Hello, everyone. We're back at Satisfactory because I can't stop obsessing over this game, and I don't really want to stop. Honestly, I don't really want to stop. Another one. Thank you for another extra large emote. Look at all the support. Okay, we'll make sure to do a wheel spin later, but maybe we should just do bonus berries because everyone's poor for the new month. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. All right, everyone say something in chat if you want some bonus berries. That would be Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Of course, we do try to respond to and interact with YouTube comments, but the bot and everything's set up with the main chat, Twitch chat. All right, let me set that up. You can just do an emote if you want. And there we go. We are fixing our factory today. Hello, Lob.
It was a chaos lobster.
Lob's intro giving me time to position perfectly.
Chaos lobster.
Hello, Lob. How you doing, friend? Can I host Working and Lurking and Enjoy? Hopefully work goes smoothly. So this is the new factory we're building. We're building this as a fix of our mess. We're fixing our spaghetti. Maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. The plan is to try to fix or hide most of the spaghetti to make something nicer looking. Might be nice, you know? You know? So we're starting with iron. We did sort of do some fixes for copper. Copper is now mostly contained inside this building over here and below. So, I can kind of show you. This was not built with a blueprint, but I am trying blueprints now. But as you can see, it's pretty spacious for what's going on down here, so it's not too messy. And it looks a little better than the spaghetti that's outside. And then down here was a little bit of my like more original stuff, and it's a little bit messier, but it's hidden. You can't see it because it's under here, so it's fine, right? This is where my steel production happens right now. It's not necessarily great, but it's working fine, and I have a lot of resources, so I think it's fine, maybe. We also have a little bit of limestone coming in to help us with piles of concrete, because you need that, and encase beams, because those are good. Over here is my courtyard. It's got a little river running through it. Sometimes beans visit the courtyard. This is a copper plant. It has power. It produces power. Can I go up there? Is this a spot where I can go up? It is. It produces power. And this is some of the mess that we're trying to fix. So some of this could probably go under or through some of these structures, but it's like on the outside. And all this manufacturing I did very quickly, we'll call it. But it's working. I got lots of stuff here, too. Look at the supercomputers in the container. And hundreds of heat sinks. That one's new. And here we have a bunch of automated wiring. And if I don't need it all, I'll just throw it in the awesome sink, because apparently I want to try to get all the achievements, and one of them requires 1,000 tickets. I already have 150. It's not that far-fetched. Why do we have so many of the casing and none of the other one? Because it's full. Oh, no. This is fine. This is a solution to this problem, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean to go to the build menu. But I just put a container on top of the other container so that way we could just get more. I'll just keep stacking containers on top of the containers. What I'll probably do is grab a bunch of them and throw them in the awesome sink. What else do we have going on? Over there is Quickwire in that spot right there. I'm doing Quickwire and AI limiters. If we go over here, this is... Hi, Werehound. Did you even really, or did you accidentally? I accidentally went to the build menu. What do you mean? I thought that was my door. No, it's just Werehound trolling everyone. I did put the container on top. That was actual. I'm sure more containers is an infinitely scalable solution. Yeah. I love my intro sound, says Werehound. It is a good one. It is a good one. So this right here was the first factory I built. And I kind of just kept building on it. And doing stuff on top of it. And then, like, when I got cast screws, I just, like, tweaked some things, but I didn't rebuild it. When I got manufacturing, I tweaked some things, but I didn't rebuild it. So it's just such a mess. It's such a mess. And we have plenty of these resources and they're just getting backed up and I don't know. So what I'm trying to do is move iron production into this fancy building we're building over here. I have a shame crate. And I have too many things in my pockets. Dismantle crate? Not another one. Oh no. This is I can't. I need to know where it is. We need to get rid of it. Is it over here? Oh. The dismantle crates. That's what I call them, but it's a crate that you dismantle, so it's not a dismantle crate. But the dismantle crates have an area of effect. So if I don't find it and get rid of it, it'll just keep scooping up stuff when I deconstruct and have no inventory space. Which I apparently do a lot. Is it out there? No. Yes, it is. What a friggin' troll. Huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. This is fine. Why do I have like 500 reinforced iron plates in my pockets? How many do you think I need? Probably not 500. I don't think I have like a sink container down here. I have to go up all the way up here to sink stuff. Wait, should I sink the reinforced iron plates? I mean, look at how backed up everything is. I'm just gonna sink some stuff. Okay. Let us sink some of the concrete and maybe a little bit of this stuff to make room in my pockets. How are you on Quickwire? You have plenty of Quickwire. You don't have a lot of cables, which is weird. We could produce less copper sheets down here. How do I get in? I feel like I didn't really set up a way to get in. Really? It's right there. Nice. Okay, so this copper factory is producing a lot of sheets, even though we just set up an entire new factory for sheets. So we could do a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Are these all like Mark 1 belts? No, Mark 2. That's fine. I'm gonna keep this one. We're gonna switch it to wires. I kind of want to like push it back and put one here that does the wires. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll just use like lifts. Might look better. Probably need the other lift built first. Probably. I'm not going to change the speed of the belt unless like I change all of them, so. Chaining power because it looks better. This manufacturer is making reanimated SAM. SAM fluctuators are the one that you make at the manufacturer. Doesn't have that many pipes for some reason. Because I didn't math out any of my production lines. That's why. Okay. So you are going to make more cables because we seem to be running short on them now. And then we just have to find where the cables go. They're over here. And they go out that way. That's annoying. I could send them this way. Where's that? There. You. What were we doing before I got distracted by this project? Oh, Satisfactory. I was giving a tour, but I feel like that's over now. All right, what if we bring it just like down around the bottom maybe? That's fine. All right, that should help. That should help. I think we have plenty of copper sheets because we're training them in. See? The little train. This one. This train here brings copper sheets from our copper factory that I just built. And I use blueprints, much like our new one that we're building here. So it looks a lot nicer. Hey, one player, how you doing? Yeah, it was under the building. Yeah, it just drove me crazy. And Doug on YouTube, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Blueprints are the answer to everything. Seriously, yeah. So like this was fine for a while. But it's not so fine anymore. And this, it works, but it's not so fine. It's not so fine. Love being here, Bees. Thank you for 7-stream watch streak. Mike asks a question on Twitch. How do you know when you're obsessed with Satisfactory? Answer. When you're creating liveries for Fix-It. What? I don't know what a livery is. But I do want to sit down. I wish I had blueprints in real life. Me too. That would be cool. Like, I want to make this thing. Let me test design it in this maker first and then build it. So liveries. Car dressing. What's a car dressing? FH6 Forza? Oh, you're doing it in Forza? Oh my gosh. Salad dressing for a car? That's what I was thinking, Squid. YouTube viewers, if you don't know, Twitch chat is right here. I will try to read out all your messages to loop them in, but I'm viewing both chats and I do my best. It's sometimes hard, especially when we hyper focus on the factory, but I do my best. It's really not my intention to miss anything, okay? The stators look better. I fixed the stators, y'all. Remember that we didn't have any stators? You remember that? You might not remember that, but we didn't have any stators, and I figured out why. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We were going to build this factory over here. We're going to add iron to it when we're ready, but we're not ready yet. We were working on a relay for rods because we made one for plates. We put some test ingots in. We made one for plates and it looks good. So this one for rods, I kind of don't exactly remember what we were planning on doing. I just know I was gonna take... Oh. I was gonna overclock some. Do you remember how many of them I was supposed to overclock? Was it 4 of them or was it 8 of them? It was all 8 of them, wasn't it? 22.5 times 8, chat. What did we decide that number was? Why isn't it working? $180. So that's too many. I want 160. So what if I don't overclock? I don't overclock 2 of them.
Best truck at the party.
And then I reduce one of them.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
By 5. I think that works. I started a run last night after Kiddo went to bed. Same settings. I know it's only 75% power cost, but I'm overclocking everything. It feels so good. Yeah, exactly. Power has not been as big of a concern at all this run with the 75%. It's not non-existent. You still have to build out your power, but 75% just takes a little bit of that pressure off with the power plants. Doug on YouTube says, I don't build anything without bloops anymore. Yeah, I feel that now. Best part of the bloops is that you can move them. Move them easily, span the build stuff. Yeah, and then we saw how they like link together. That's really cool. Build it once, have it forever. Yeah, and I also like that you can load it back up and edit it and save over it. Like, so good. They really thought about some stuff for quality of life for their very in-depth factory game, and I really appreciate that. Pal, how's it going today? Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. We're warm. We're warm. We're warm. But I'm not wearing my onesies, and I am wearing a dress, and I don't feel super warm right now. I think this is it. I think this is the math that maths. So we have 4 of them. No, 5 of them overclocked. Why 5? Because I was trying to remove 15. And it's 7.5 each. And then I remove one of them a little bit. Oh, right. 6 of them are overclocked. Right. 6 of them are overclocked, but this one is only partially overclocked because we won't be able to keep up with the remaining overclocking. I could not overclock this one, but like this will utilize all of it. Set all of them to 20. Yeah, but this way I'm saving 2 power shards. I'm just hoarding my power shards, MJ. Oh, nice. I think it works, but we can always fix it if we need to fix it. Because fix it is in the name of the company. Rods. Just rods. Green rods. Save. Yay. Yay! Okay, we should have cleared it before we ran away from this because I'm probably going to put it on this floor, right? Clear. Dismantle crate. Shame! Shame! Not again. My inventory's not even full. Wait. Where's my shame? Is the dismantle crate in this list? Black powder plant shame. All right. We're going to fly. We gotta go remove my shame for a little bit. Them's the rules. I need to have less stuff in my pockets. Take those. It's already full. Oh my gosh, no. I'm gonna sink it. I'm gonna sink it. That's ridiculous. We're sinking them on the other end. This is a problem. I have to figure out how to fix that. I don't know what to do. We're sinking them on the other end, which means too many of them are going into the train station. And it's being blocked. It's blocking the other aluminum. Why do you only have one sink? I have so many sinks. Well, I have sinks per plant. How many sinks do you have? What's a typical amount of sinks? How many sinks is one sink? I forgot to do it again. No! We're fine. I had the hover pack on. So I'm okay. Again, I am sinking at the end of the production line. I have a sink over there and it's sinking at the end of the production line. I just said that. But it's directing too much of it into the train, and then that is getting sent over and into the tractor, and it's getting blocked because I'm using one tractor for 2 resources. And I've been asking people if there's a better way to do it than how I'm doing it, which is into smart splitters. But now it's getting backed up, and now I don't know what to do. Thanks for having the patience to explain it to me. Warehound, I'm sorry for getting... You're awesome. I'm just frustrated that I don't know how to do it. So I need 2 vehicles? Does that mean I need 2 paths? Because I have 2 vehicles. It's a tractor. I'll show you. Let's get our dismantle crate, and then I'll show you, and you can help me fix it. Because that would be awesome. Because it was plaguing me last time. Do you remember this, chat? We were talking about it a little bit. I was getting feisty then, too. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. Because one of the resources can't come through if one of them is backed up. That Mr. Frivolous Squid is a smart cookie. Yeah. I don't have my thing on. Okay. I thought it was here somewhere. Like underneath. Maybe it's above. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so this is my black powder plant. This black powder plant is set up the way I discovered the same thing with the train, right? Each train had to be its own resource, even though it looks like you should be able to totally have multiple resources in one. Nope. Not allowed. So each one individually, 4-car train to get these 4 resources back. We're getting silica and quartz crystal from that cave, and then over here we have the rubber and the plastic being produced here. The oil is being driven by fluid truck, but it's getting auto-fueled with the fuel that's being produced here. And you know what? The fuel is something that I'm not sinking, but that's because the excess fuel is going into power. So the one fluctuation with my power for sure is this excess fuel here. All I need the fuel for is 1 fluid truck, so it's not that much. So I need the fuel to go somewhere, so that way I can use the residue to make plastic or whatever I'm doing. Heavy residue oil. I have to do something with the heavy residue oil. That's what. I have to do something with the heavy residue oil. So while I have a lot of it, or I have a lot of this one. No, yeah. This is the fuel. Where's the fluid buffer for the heavy residue oil? On the other side? Here, yeah. So if I get any of this, it becomes fuel, and then that fuel gets used. Hopefully I'll have enough fuel here for reloading for a while, because it's not like there's no logic to the splitting of that. It's just pulling fuel. You can have multiple resources in one train car. You just need to separate them at the other end when they're offloaded. No, Mike, because it's the same issue I'm having. If one of them gets backed up, the smart splitter stops working. As soon as that item gets to the smart splitter. So at some point, that will stop working. You would have to overflow the excess. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Casey Diggs says that's when you sink it, because then the overflow will prevent it from getting backed up. Oh, you didn't say all that, but that's what you're implying. Interesting. Right. The smart splitters that you're using to actually split resources. Right. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to. This is my awesome sink here. Did I ever set the smoke list to also overflow? Yeah, we're sinking. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing that's not overflowing to the awesome sink is... This is too much, Ilana. This is too much. We don't need 2 containers of black powder. Okay, I'm gonna merge it to this belt and get rid of the second container. We're producing it and sinking it. If I even used half of them, we could make more. I did disconnect this, by the way, so we won't keep filling. I'm gonna empty this one, because this one over here is the same thing. And this one's fuel, which is also a backup just in case I don't end up with any fuel. These were buffers. I don't think I really need them anymore. Just to clean things up, I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't enjoy having tons of really short belts. Okay, and then this is a buffer, but it's full, so I'm not going to do anything about it. Good. Okay, here's what I would like to do. Jetpack. Okay. Nope. Almost got sucked in. Almost got sucked in. Put that in there to sink it. 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 Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't fit him. It's fine. Do you all want to go visit our friend? We didn't do it yesterday, and I said I was going to. And it feels bad. Mrs. Fainer! Phelan, how you doing? I usually stack 3 large storages and chain them, so I always left lots of spares. Yeah, we did chain a couple of storages, Whittington, Jason, we did. I chained them at the other end, but we were talking about how we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. Because if we sink the excess on that side, we can stop sinking it on the other side and clean up the way it looks. The tractor is going to have to transport more of it, but we could just do 2 tractors, maybe. Same path, 2 tractor stations, truck stations. Makes me kind of want to go back and do it, but now I'm like, ah. Spent all day yesterday messing with my network stuff. Managed to get. Oh, I don't know what this means. Yeah, 2 tractors. One that does one resource, one that does the other. Well, I guess if we're syncing the excess, we don't have to do that. Because it won't get backed up. We have options. We have options. Okay, so we're going to go on a little bit of an adventure. Would you like to go on an adventure with me, chat? Let's get a little bit of fuel for this. Puts on his adventuring shoes. Good. Thank you, Squid. Joining me in the adventure. There's a friend we haven't visited in quite a while. And I don't know about you, but I've been starting to miss the friend. Because my first playthrough, I did not start in the desert. And I was able to visit the friend all the time. Hi, kitties. I hear you. I hear you, kitties. I don't remember how. Maybe I just go around this. Oh. I see a sky highway. Do you think that's where I need to... Oh! Crash site! Oh! Hi! Hello! You're cute! Sorry I have to do this to you. But I'm a loot goblin. And I heard that there's a golden nugget thing I can get if I, like, sloop your dead remains. So, like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, supercomputer. Oh, only one. Like, why bother, game? Why'd you give me one supercomputer? Adventure. Yeah, we found a hard drive immediately. Clearly, this is not the way I've gone.
The power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
If anyone doesn't know, I am playing with retaliate only mode on, and they do not retaliate. And I don't think I'm complaining. There's one instance that I do get attacked, and it's when I attack the hatchers. That seems to work. And they, like, the bugs still attack me. So I've stuck with it. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting attacked as much as I did in the first playthrough, and I don't mind. Not one little bit. Game has so much to it that it really, you don't need the hostility to have fun and be challenged a lot in this game. And what I found was that as a person who doesn't play a lot of I'm a person running around type video games, but instead plays a lot of like top-down type games, I was like scared to explore. I was nervous and scared and stuff. So this helps. Question. I feel like I'm too low. That's not a question. That was a statement. Hello. You look chunky. Like you got a lot of meat on you. That I could sloop in my sloopy sloop. and then sink in my sinky sink. I know. This is not fair. I'm aware. It feels bad. Feels bad. But we're here. I don't see it. I don't have my coffee cup. Disappointing. I don't really know what I would hold in my hand. Oh yeah, you said I can unequip it. What's that? Not gonna be. Oh, it's just a power slug. Hey, kitty, do you want to come onto my lap? Be my best friend forever? Are you gonna leave? Don't leave. But I could pet both of you at the same time. I could pet both of them. You could replace those towels with see-through towels while waiting. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm sorry. I wonder if I'll be able to walk onto it with the... Yeah, because the ramp was on the... Yeah. I walked off the ramp onto it, right? Yeah. Lucivirus, how you doing? How's it going? It can phase through walls. So I could put a wall there. Oh, you know what I should do instead of a wall? The same thing, like a window. Oh. Nice. There it is. There it is. Hi. Okay. Okay. That was smart, MJ. Thank you. It's a dress. I can show you, but not right now. Yes! Yes! We did it! Hey. This is the dress. He's cute. I like the blue-green color. I love it. So cute. Thank you. Yeah, there's a doggo there. The summer thing to do is not wear onesies. The summer thing to do is to not wear onesies and to not overheat. So, we gotta have like a different thing in the summer. So we have dress up streams, not all the time. But I'm wearing my natural pearl earrings. I don't want to fall off the manta, so I'm being a little careful right now. I got these as a gift. Actually, this is kind of a funny story. I used to work for attorneys as like their office person, admin, legal secretary type work. And this one like round table group would come in early. They would come to have like a breakfast chat before their work or whatever. And I was the one, even though my employers were the ones that like wanted to give them the space to do it, that meant I had to go to work at 7:30 in the morning to let these people in. Right? And I think that they recognized that. And they gifted me these earrings. And I like asked my boss, I was like, am I like allowed to take this gift? Like, is this okay? And they were like, yeah, you do this thing for this organization. And they like, you know, decided as a group to do something for you. But yeah. So it's the only way I have pearls, I guess. Is because of this funny story. This one goes on a really long ride, and it also is like hard to stay on this one. The other one is way easier to stay on top of. It does not do as much maneuvering. I don't know. It's a chiller manta. I love this manta. Me too. It's a pretty cool adventure to go on with it. Like I said, like it feels like there's a lot to see. I'm gonna pet you again. I just wish I had my coffee cup in the game.
The juice is loose, the juice is loose, the juice is loose.
Hi, Juice. Hi, friend. Hello. Hi. Hey. How you doing? What did NetJam, what? This is Fainer said a couple weeks ago, Mr. suggested that I should consider not wearing black. Like, at all? You should tell Mr. Fainer that it's not a phase. Yeah, I like that response, NetJam. This isn't a phase. It's funny because my child has said in these like Mother's Day questionnaires that they do, he has said that my favorite color is black. And I was like kind of surprised, but then I like looked at myself, like sometimes I just wear all black. Some days I just wear all black. Oh, for summer. Oh, sure. Sure. But no, I'm still gonna wear black. Sims, how you doing? Juice, how you doing? How's things? I hope things are good. Crash site! Crash site! Hi. Hello. Who's here? This is my crash site. It's so sad when they can't fight back, y'all. Feels bad. But like not bad enough to change the settings. Things are pretty good. Good. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun playing games with you. I do kind of wish I was a little bit more efficient with my gaming. So that we could have finished, but it do be like that sometimes. All right, now where were we and why did we jump off the manta? Or better yet, better question, where are we now that we did jump off the manta? And can we see anything cool if we walk up this thing? Yes. Sloopy Sloop! Hello, Sloopy Sloop. I would like to visit you. Just gives us an excuse to schedule another best friend session. Yeah, you're right. We should just schedule another best friend session. Are we gonna pick 2 games? I was kind of thinking one thing we could do, if you wanted, is we could finish our game and then we could... Well, I don't know. We could see about Parisian Brasserie, but I know we want to play that with boobers, so I don't know. Kaneho says, I'm in the Dune Desert and I ran them with my Explorer and watched them fly over the dunes. It's a hoot. Yeah, you can run over the baddies and it does do things. No. I can't do iron bars? No. Wait, what do you mean I'm not? What level smithing am I?
I'm level 12 smithing. Okay, so I need to be able to make gold amulet. Unstrung gold amulet. No, I'm not going to be able to do this. So, I have smithing level 12, but you need smithing level 15 to mine the ore that, or to smelt the ore that I just mined. So I guess we'll travel and get more tin. Also, I don't have to use this ever again because I got mixed earth now. I mean, I could use it for mining, I guess. All right. Just doing a little microscaping. If anyone wants to join, you can join. Squid just shared the information in chat, I think. Curly Master, hi. Yeah, so Microscape is cool. It's a MMO, an idle MMO RPG, and it is in beta. And there's a couple things that they still kind of need to tweak, but it's been really cool. We've been obsessing over it. One mistake I may have made was that I got a lot of people to sign up and I didn't tell them to equip items, so I wasn't able to like add any people for my like unlocking drop festivals. And because I didn't tell them to equip items, if you do happen to play it, I would ask that you equip an item during my streams so that way I can try to unlock some drop festivals. It's definitely going to be something that like they're going to need to fix for me to keep running the game because it's not going to work. They're going to run out of a pool of new people. The drops festivals will suddenly stop or generally will slow down so fast, especially as the weeks come. And like, as someone who just joined, I missed a bunch of drop festivals. So I'm like, how do I get drops now, right? So I'm worried that the number of new people that are interested is going to teeter out and drop festivals are going to disappear. So they need to fix that for me to keep running the game, basically. But that's my little like asterisk. Otherwise, we've been having a lot of fun and it's been really cool. You earn energy by hanging out and watching my stream. And I didn't actually set my person up. So basically, I'm going to be mining tin ore so that way I can make bronze bars. So that way I can get my smithing up so I can make iron stuff. I am an adventurer. What do you mean I'm idle? I just told them to mine tin. My person finally got the title of adventurer from metallurgist, and I'm glad that I'm not an accidental metallurgist anymore, and now I'm an adventurer. That sounds cooler. I'm fishing next to Bree. Nice. Joey got me playing Microscape last night. Malone Jack, nice. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's an unfortunate system that I don't think will work and therefore is making me a little like upset because the fact that maps are locked to drops means that if new players teeter out, some people may never get those maps, like ever. Yeah, I'm salty over it, MJ. That's right. That's why we have the emote. Sardemons. Yeah. I'm still a dredger with fishing level 22. Nice. I sold a lot of my shrimp and now I have to fish again. So I fear I may be a dredger for life. Yeah. Well, so my smithing and mining is still my highest skill, but I started adding other skills. And I think because I have like cooking and fishing and attack, they're like, okay, adventure. So that's cool. But yeah, so I've gotten a little salty over it, Juice, because like I haven't unlocked another drop festival and I fear that I may not because I basically streamed it for 3 days telling everyone to sign up and not telling anyone to equip an item. So then they all went to another stream and kept playing and then equipped items as they kept playing, presumably, because that's what I would have done. And so it's like, okay. Where was the other one? There was another one. I swear I'm in a good mood, even though I got sassy with Warehound and and am salty about this. Where was that sloop? I got distracted. Up there? Up there. Get me over it. Get me over it. Okay. Taco, how you doing? I feel like I don't understand what's going on, but I've messed around in it, and it says I'm in yours and Juice's communities. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, so I think, like, in terms of understanding what's going on, the best thing to do is, like, click through something that, like, interests you, like an ability, and look at what you can do to unlock that ability. And then go from there, find another one. This is not the summer sloop. But I can use the scanner to scan for it. We're gonna lurk in. It's fake Friday for me. Nice. What does that mean? Is it Friday or is it not Friday?
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Yep, it's fine then. Just like this. This is totally fine. Definitely not an atrocious thing to attack a defenseless animal. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Do you believe me? Do you believe me that I think it's fine? Where was that sloop I saw?
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, no. Did I run past it? It's definitely not there. It was like up on top of something. I feel like I left it. Who are you? Hi. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing it because I want to get the friggin' stupid golden nugget thing. I know it's called a golden nut. I would prefer to call it the golden nugget. Sloop? There it is. There it is. Sloopy zoopy zoop. I've started fishing shrimp. Nice. Yeah, so you start by fishing shrimp, then you go cook the shrimp, then you put those in your pocket. Then there's like an equip food slot. Then you get an equipped item, and you make sure you get an equipped item before you leave my stream. And also, once you take damage, like in a fight against one of the creatures or monsters or whatever, you'll auto eat at 35% health. So it's really good to start with food if you don't know where to start in the game. Are you kidding me? It's really good to start with food because food is what'll get you keep you from dying. I did see someone died. I saw a tombstone. This is too big. Oh, perfect. This is a nice vista. Where are we in the world? Oh, wow. This is the summer sloop I saw before. We got it. One of my map markers can be cleared. 2 more levels to learn my first ability. Nice. Yeah, I just got Mixed Earth. But it doesn't matter because I'm mining tin, so I'm mining the thing that there's boopers. I'm mining the thing that I get the other resource of, you know? Anyway. I have too many copper. Basically, I'm saying Mixed Earth doesn't really help me. People can die in so many different ways. In Microscape? In general? In life? Yeah. Boo. Life is like that, you know? You can die in all sorts of ways. Boing. 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 It might be under us. Boing. I don't see one. Oh. Oh. It's probably up there somewhere. Right there. Right there. Should I chop down some of the trees first? You know, like waste not kind of deal. Oh boy. Did I make a shame crate anywhere out here? No. That's my death crate. I think we're good right now. But I will make a shame crate if I do this. Okay. Hold on. Take all that. Manta! Hi. Alright, where's the one that I'm blowing up? These trees. Is there a hard drive here? I said something about waste not. Like, even if I, like, you know. That's not a summer sloop.
Yes.
T4C0 just subscribed for 3 months.
Taco? What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub and the 3 months. Damaged Carbine has come out of lurking. Must be a slow workday. That's right. I hope it's a slow workday. I hope so. Hi, Damaged Carbine. Always good to see you. How's it going? Taco, thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate it very much. I am having trouble removing my eyes from the video game. Did we get a shout out for Taco? Marius, how you doing? Yeah, power. We need power. Good thing I am looting and hoarding all the biofuel. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser? Chickens also took me out in the night recently. It was my own fault recently. Oh, chasing chickens to get them back in the pen. Or you mean fighting chickens? I didn't have enough food to fight the chickens all night long. Yeah, fighting all night long concerns me. In fact, I was fighting a giant rat before I went to bed last night in Microscape, and I was worried about like doing it all night. In fact, I saw Juice fighting like a slime or something way harder. I was worried about doing it all night, so I didn't because I thought I'd run out of shrimp. Thank you. Thank you, Squid. And thank you again, Taco. Taco's being spicy. Is Taco being spicy and I'm missing all the spice? Oh, no. All right, let's see. 2 more levels to first ability. What's your first ability, pal? If you don't need the money right away, save the shrimp to fish up sardines. Yes. Yeah, if you don't need the food or the money, save them for sardines. Good idea, pal. I went to fight chickens, left to get dinner, forgot to cook food and died. Yeah. What happens when you die? I may go to iron after I make 667 axes. Yeah, Paul. Paul's a blacksmith. Smoking, circuit, escape, and enjoy. What else? Yoing, 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 yoing. That's what I did. On top of the bean. Enjoy your lurks, Damage Carbine. Thanks for being here. Deploying apps. So yeah, 90% reading. Yeah. Working and lurking is fake Friday for me. Oh, I accidentally logged all night and have tons of wood in Microscape. Good. Now you can become a fire maker. Start making fires and you can become a fire maker. I don't know what it means, but it sounds like a cool job. It sounds pretty cool. Hello. Just walks right through me. You'll need the wood later, probably. Maybe. Yeah. You ended up at a gravestone and need to respawn. I didn't see any negatives other than that. Oh. Just start fires. Tries to light the rug on fire. Yeah. In the game. In the game, Taco. We're talking about the game. That was weird. Should have worked. Maybe it wasn't properly actually connected to the crash site. I did leave enough space in my inventory to do that. Okay. I was worried I didn't. Just rotors. The sloop is right here. I don't know where it is, but I thought it was here, so maybe it's up there. Okay, I know that it's not very nice, but I'm also going to murder you. All right, where's my car? There's no fuel. Wait, I think it might be up. Nope. Feels like it's down. Unless I am... It's gotta be down. Unless it's on this thing. No, it's below us. I don't know where it is below us, but it's definitely below us. This is where we were before, isn't it? Huh. Ah. Ooh. This looks like where we were before. Leave me alone, stinkies. Where is it? Is it hidden? Going to the bank allows other people in line to do your activity to take their turn. Oh yeah, that's how you handle like it being a busy workstation. Yeah. It makes a big difference. That you have to go to the bank to cash stuff in. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, it's right here. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, wait, let's highlight that too. Streamer, read up to my paragraph, please. Okay. Escaping through Microscape Discord to gain a little clarity on the Drops Festival thing. Yeah, so Bree mentioned that it sounds like they want to work on it. Son of Hanu, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? I hope Satisfactory was awesome. I actually peeked in for a little bit earlier. It looked like the factory was looking really good. From what I saw, it looked really good. My biggest complaint of what I saw was that you didn't change your default factory color. It's still default Satisfactory orange. I'm all purple. Everything's purple here. I'm just kidding, of course. These are not things that matter. But we're just being plagued by a summer sleep right now. Oh, that's how you spell it. It's right there. That's the spelling. Okay. And talking about Microscape, it's a new idle MMO RPG. It's what's going on in the top left corner. I'm mining. It's in beta. There's some questions about how everything will work, but so far we've been having a lot of fun with it. Thank you for bringing folks over. How's it going, Sir Bud the Wise? How you doing? Thanks for coming in on the raid. I'm supposed to read Juice's message, and I will. We got secrets. How's it going? Yeah, we're being plagued by this summer sloop that's clearly underground somewhere here, but I don't know where it is. What's wrong with the color orange? Nothing at all. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. What were you working on today? Reading Juice's message? Couldn't be me. Wait, I found you. I'm mining copper where you are. Nice. We're mining next to each other. Cute. There you are. I see you up here. See? Curling master. Yeah, so Bree brought up this something that they mentioned in their Discord earlier, that they were planning on trying to like come up with some alternate options for drop festivals, and that's the main thing that removed my saltiness earlier. As long as they know it's a problem and are trying to come up with an alternative option, they don't even have to get rid of what they currently have. They just needed other options. So Raiders, they have drop festivals are like tied to streamers getting new viewers into the game. But there's like a whole bunch of stuff in the game that's restricted by drops. So it feels like at some point you're not going to be able to get any drop festivals, and everyone's just going to get stuck and not be able to progress with the stuff in the game. And it's like my biggest complaint with Microscape, but it sounds like they're trying to come up with a solution for it, but they're not really able. And Juice is talking about that. One of the answers leads me to believe that the key is where the person first obtains energy needs to eventually get the equipped and ready to ultimately count. So we may not need to worry if they did or didn't do it during my stream. Oh, that is good to know. Okay, because it did say that it could take weeks potentially for someone to count. And I was like, how would they be tracking that? But the initial energy makes sense. Trying to figure out if I really need to keep going to the bank. Yes, you go to the bank. The banking thing is going to always be a part of it because you only have 25 inventory slots here. Okay, Son of Hanu people, you already know Satisfactory. So this is Microscape, the other game we're talking about right now. Hanu, how'd you do? What'd you do? Tell us. I'm sorry that I'm delayed. I've been very blessed with raids today and a little bit hyper-focused. And I'm like, what's happening? Anyway, hey, it's true. I'm coloring in details by hand by changing the default. Oh, honestly, the fact that you're coloring by hand is fair. I was just being silly, you know, even if you kept it all orange, like I still support people doing that. We were supposed to be fixing our factory. We are going to fix our factory, but we went for a manta ride and now suddenly we're looking for resources out and about. We'll probably head back home soon and work on our new iron plant. I've just started using blueprints, so I'm like fixing up my initial builds with like better structures. And I think it's gonna make my factory and my like world look really cool to have these like nicer buildings. So I'm pretty excited about that. You got a really long road done and need to add more factories for my trucks. Nice. Yeah, we also have to fix something with one of our trucks. Yeah. Which, honestly, I shouldn't have gone on an adventure while it was broken. But it's fine. I sent them an alternate option to suggestion. Linked you the thread to also comment. Thanks, Bree. That sounds good. They seem like they're really trying to address the unanticipated problem. It's good to see from dev team. Yeah. And like someone said earlier, the reason for a beta test is to get feedback from the community. So it's like a good sign that they're trying to improve things during this beta. This is Microscape. If you click on your person, you can see a little profile. I'm a level 4 adventurer because I just started on the weekend watching Juice's stream. I've jumped into a couple for like the drops and the energy and whatever, because as you watch a streamer who's running it, you gain energy from participation and it helps you refill your available game time. I think my max game time right now is 27 hours because I think I have 3 time crystals, but it starts with the default of 24 hours. It's an RPG. You can choose what you want to work on. I'm kind of doing a little bit of mining and smelting because I wanted to do some things, but it's not my main interest. So maybe we should go do something else. Let's go try to cook something. And then we're going to find this summer sloop. We're definitely going to find this summer sloop. We're definitely going to find this summer sloop. Treacle, thank you for sharing 1 hour of Microscape for everyone. Yay. I got a new fuel power plant done. Nice. I will need to ramp up the fuel production soon to have some extra for your trucks. Yeah, absolutely. You get credit for me eventually. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing to know, that like the first energy source is how it happens, because yeah, people are unlikely to be in my chat when they're equipping, which is why I was like, bah, part of why I was bah. I suggested that they allow drops if you have 20 plus participants for 7 consecutive streams. Still has difficulty to get, but not impossible for active community like ours. Yeah, yeah. That thing would make sense to me. I was also thinking something like stream the game to get more drops. Like stream to people, then you can unlock drops, you know? I know you all aren't the dev teams, so this is just shouting to the wind, but I think in the long run, it would be better to just give people drops. Yeah, there was also some discussion of that. Like, couldn't it be cool to, like, give a couple drops to any streamer that streams it so they can, like, help boost streamers and stuff? I don't know. Just giving 1 or 2. Treacle, the famous internet celebrity? Yeah, we're friends. That's how cool I am. That's how cool I am. I'm so cool that Tree is my friend. I'm such a dork. But I think you all like me for it. So dorks are fun. Enjoy your lurk, of course, Son of Hanu. Everyone make sure you go give Son of Hanu a follow to check them out for Satisfactory. They've been lovely enough to share their community with us a few times now. So, you know, nice to do. I'll go back to the cooking area and see if I can do any like cooking, because, you know, in my heart, that's what I really want to do. I'm jealous. Well, guess what? You're also my friend. And maybe trees. I don't know. I can't control that part, but I can say that you're my friend, Juice. I'm gonna need dough. Perfect. We're a baker. And now we're gonna find this summer sloop. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna freaking find it. I'm gonna keep looking around the same spot over and over again, but I'm gonna find it. Okay? Hey, kitty. Oh, are you protecting it? Oh, you are. Oh, cave! Cave! Summer sloop shiny! Oh, this is scary. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Caves are scary. Caves are scary. Caves are
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders,
This is where it came
breakers,
from.
defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
How many?
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
I think they're creepier than the spiders. Honestly. I hope they improve that. The drops have great potential. Yeah, I really liked the drop festival. I had so much fun meeting like the community and stuff. You had new people coming in constantly. It would be nice to be able to take advantage of that. Yeah, so that's one thing we talked about was like small streamers getting the chance to have a drop festival could be cool. I don't know. Just like, you know, share with the community a little bit. But I think everyone gets one free drop festival. So in that sense, they give it to people.
Oh, streamer.
Ah!
We're forgetting about your break.
I gotta go on break. You guys stop. I love you both. We all love you. We all love you. Free. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. We should go on break. We'll just sit here and look at the river. We'll look at the beans. The bean butts. I'm gonna probably do words on stream for all of you for a break, not make you stare at the bean butts, but I'm trying to catch up on chat before I go. Lunch nap with doggo. Enjoy. Sounds good. Yeah, I got a lot of pretty cool friends. Pretty cool friends. You should be following them. Thanks, Dad. Is Juice Dad? It's probably not me. I don't do a lot of dad things. Well, except for the whole being a parent thing. Heist is active and we're going on break. Matthew Plays is getting in on the heist. Everyone's getting in on the heist. Thank you for being here. There's probably a few of you that I missed, but I didn't mean to. I appreciate you being here and you're wonderful. And we're going to do a little bit of words on stream. And then play Satisfactory for the next 6 hours. At least. Okay? So I need breaks because that's a long time to sit on my computer and play video games. Okay? Okay. Deal. 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 Hello. I'm here. I didn't want to eat anything, but I haven't eaten anything. So I made myself like a protein shake. So we got lunch. We're ready to go. And it's actually really good. It's like chocolate and banana. And I'm here for it. Sometimes it be like that, chat. Sometimes be like that. All right, this will be our last round. You'll get bonus berries for wordsing. The thing I miss most about having time to work out is the protein shakes. Yeah, that's not the thing I miss most about having time to work out. I still drink shakes as like meal replacement. So that's usually when I'll get my delicious fix in. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't eaten anything. And I know why. It's because I ate after I got home from the store last night. And if I ever eat late like that, it definitely affects my appetite in the morning. It does. It does. All right. We're going to give everyone some bonus berries. Did I already do that? Yes, I did. Okay. And then we're going to give Frivolous Squid 3,000 more. Heist is still active. You can join the heist. Go ahead and do exclamation heist and then your wager. That's right, Midga. That's right. Berries. Commander UD, good job. Lurky Friend, you did great. You got second place overall. And Matthew Plays came just in time to take third place in Words on Stream. And also, very big successful heist, but not everyone. Most of the team with MJ, Ninja Scene, Shavank, Anise, Camdell, White Tigger, Matthew Plays, A Night Dweller, Pandarific, Kanehos, Pinoy Boy, Tyre, hi Tyre, Gamer Plane, and it scrolled a little. Govan and Frivolous Squid. Very nice, everyone. Pyrotag, Weirdest Gamer. Hi. Thanks for playing Words. Tyre, thanks for playing Words. Thanks for being here. Feel free to go lurky. Camdell's also here. Hi, friend. Okay. You're all great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the break. Like I said, I needed it because there was no food in my belly. And that was bad. Yay. That teaches me for going with Max. It's a new month. Anything can happen. But also, Treacle, you already have the reward for winning berries because you're one of my VIPs. So it's like you're winning all the time. Even if you lose some of them. At least that's how I feel like I'm winning all the time. When I get to hang out in your chat and be a VIP there. Okay, I'm just clearing my reward redemption queue because apparently I didn't do that today. It looks fine. It looks like I'm mostly caught up. Everyone, you did do a good job of keeping me hydrated yesterday. I was not dehydrated by the time I went to my side job. Oh, I just forgot. Sorry. There we go. We'll bring it back. Sorry. I forgot it was this size changes that size. I was pretty well hydrated, which is very nice because sometimes at the end of a stream, I'm a little bit dehydrated and I really didn't want to be dehydrated going to my other job to then close the store. I was like, I'm going to have a tough time if I am hungry and dehydrated. So what I did was I made sure to we can get rid of the summer sloop. I made sure to get my
I ate something too. I brought food. Because I was probably more hungry than I should have been at the end of the stream, having to go over there. But that's why I brought food. Where did my... This car? Is this the right car? All right. We should turn around. Somewhere over here I can get back. We could also see what happens. If I don't go that way. I am so far from anything. There is no way I'm using this. But let's mark it. Because maybe someday I will use it, you know? That's a geothermal geyser. We have set up power on all the existing geothermal geyser that we knew about. So, like, it could be another power location, but I'd have to run power cables down and power lines, and I haven't. Geothermal geyser. Yes, you can scan for them, but I do like to have them on my map, honestly. Are there two? Why am I stuck? Oh, because oh my god, I'm running you over. Oh my gosh. Can I get through there, do you think? No, don't go in the water. Okay. It's a little tricky. This is where I just was. I'm not really sure. Is that the cave that I went into? Yeah. This is the cave. I'm just looping. How do I get out of this area? Where am I trying to go? That's a better question. I was almost thinking I could get up here. I'm thinking we're gonna need some kind of bridge if we're gonna do that. Okay, chat. Do you want me to go the way that I haven't gone back home to explore more? Or should we be more efficient with our way home to work on our plant more? One's for exploration, two's for going back to our plant. Hi, Zion. How you doing, lovely friend? Grab Zilana and Casper. Dance. Yay, dancing. Everyone's saying explore. I think the banana was just like a little underripe. What stage of banana do we all like? This is as important as the last question. Do you like a yellow peel? Do you like a yellow peel with a little bit of brown? Do you like slightly green because you want it to taste a little weird? Because that's what this is. It wasn't green.
I didn't think it was green, but it might have just been just shy of properly. Banana bread is the best stage of banana. Interesting. Also, banana bread, usually I use a very overripened banana because of how sweet they are. Ideal banana when it's half spotty, at least. It's not ripe until then. Yeah, because that's when it's like sweet and like, oh, yeah. Turtle Gamer, how you doing? Darker the better without being squishy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so everyone was in agreement about exploring. This is fine, though. I needed the nutrients, so that's what matters. Okay. Let's just go ahead and continue. If people want exploration, then I am going to try to go up here. Because I've barely been up here. And there's this whole big black spot here. That's kind of like on the way home. But also there's this abandoned car here. So I could go... Heat sinks. I think I have heat sinks in our dimensional depot now. And I definitely have plastic. So we could also go back through this area on the way home and clear some of those off of... You know what I mean? Because there's like to-dos on my map that we could do some stuff with. I think that'd be good. Yeah, once the actual fruit inside starts to go soft and see-through, it's no good. Yeah. Banana bread is very appealing. Get back into the pungeon. Get back in your pungeon, Osiris. I'm home again. Yay. Wow, I know, Curling Master. I know, but Osiris knows too. Osiris knows too. So we're trying to go southeast, but in going southeast, we want to get up there. So maybe we'll try to go this way and up. Oh, I missed the up. She just likes to vroom vroom, and sometimes she vroom vrooms a little too fast around the mountain. Ooh. Maybe I build a bridge here. Trees, you're like really in the way, and like we love trees, but like we might have to kill some. Heck, of course it's full. Everything's full. There we go. Plates. I was gonna throw it away, but throwing it away is wasting it. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna build some kind of like path here, maybe. I got so many inventory slots, I don't even know which one I'm switching to right now. Sorry, trees. We're just cutting these down to use the resources for timber. For building, right? Yeah, that's yep. We might be destroying the planet. Two hours. I could play more. In fact, game, I could play a lot more. But I appreciate that you're trying to take care of me because guess what, game? I also like to take breaks every 2 hours. We just already had ours. I like that the game reminds you. It's cute. Like, given how spicy Ada is about, you know, doing everything for Fix It, they're actually also like, yeah, but for real though, take care of yourself. Hello. Bird, move, move. Okay. I actually didn't kill the bird. I like my bananas ripe, but without bruises. Yeah. Yeah, generally, no bruise is ideal, but a ripeness that comes from, like, you know, the stage that might have, like, one single spot or whatever. I might just not eat that spot, you know? Why does it look like that over here? What is this tree? Where am I? Why does it look like this here? Bean! It's so pretty. Hi. I like it here. I like it here a lot. Mushrooms and big purple bushes. I abandoned my car somewhere. Hi! I'm too far away from home. I can't rescue you. No, but I love you forever. Okay. Just so you know. Y'all, we should go visit my dogs. I miss them. We haven't visited them at all today, but we did go see the mantas. So, what do you mean radiation? Oh yeah, there's a little uranium.
Live, laugh, consume.
Yeah, I'm good on that. Let me deconstruct you. Okay. And don't crash to the ground. Okay. I do have the things. I have the things for the radiation to not kill me. I just wanted to know why I was getting irradiated. Yeah, I like it here. It's pretty. This is a nice place. You're not so nice looking. Sleepy soup? Sleepy, sleepy soup. Y'all remember when I had a car? I used to have a car. We abandoned it. It's gone now. There is no more car. I think this Sloopy Sloop is in the tree. I don't know if I can get up there right now. This is cool. I like it here.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Interesting. Sounds familiar. I'm sorry. Y'all, I don't like this part of this. Them being defenseless. But like I don't want to fight them. I just want to win the game and get all the achievements. Where's the other one? You. Nobody's making you fight them, you know. I know. But I want to win the game and get all the achievements. So it's like, no one made you do that, Ilana. We just told you it was a means to getting more coupons. What do you mean something's broken down? Oh no. My tractor's ran out of fuel. Well, we need to fix that anyway, remember? What am I looking for now? What are we doing? This another Sloopy? A crash site? There's a crash site. Where's my car? Dude, it's so far. Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go get it. Dude, I said dude, and I said where's my car in the same sentence. This is not where my car is. This is a cave, and I was not in this cave before. Where's your car, dude? Oh, yeah, my Explorer. Coops give everyone microscape hours. Nice. Well, who got 3 streams in a row? Thank you for the streak. Heck, this is very, very hype. We got a lot of folks streaking and hanging out and subbing and all sorts of things. And I just really appreciate you all. I mean, I guess I want to know what's in this cave, too. See, they do attack. In one single instance, they attack. I don't know why that's the only single instance that they attack. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're beating me up. Wait, where did that go? Oh. No, it's dude, where's your car? Where's your car, dude, is what I said, weirdest gamer, which is why it's so funny. I said, where's your car, dude? Or something like that. Anais with 125 streams in a row. Zool has at least 5 streams in a row. Look at that. Zool, thank you for 65 streams. Thank you for the streaking. And then the other character says, where's your car, dude? Oh. I think it would be really cool if we unlock the Saturday bonus stream. before August, so I can do it before my vacation. I'm alive. I'm alive. It brought me in my car. Hey, nice tunnel. Let's go back in. Drive through it to get back where we were. Oh, wait. Wait. Before I forget. Tunnel entrance on the map. I feel like it's kind of important. Okay, and then right here. Tunnel entrance. I heard "Where's my car, dude?" instantly, but went to Google. If that's not a thing, my brain made up. I thought the movie was "Dude, where's my car?" And then Swid's saying that the response is, "Where's your car, dude?" I saw it like once, maybe? I'm idle. I'm gonna fill water pots. Fill 10 buckets. Okay. This is the big tree world, and I like it here. Didn't we see a crash site somewhere that we wanted to get? Right there. In the Stinkies. It's so stinky. Oh boy. It's very stinky. What if I blow up the stinky? Will it blow up the crash site? And then, no, and then. And then. That's from that movie. All right, looks like I can put some stuff in there, which will help. I have 37. I have enough to go through here. I'm just kind of wanting to get rid of a little bit of the stinky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's blowing up the crash site. As long as I do it carefully. Make it less stinky for me. Much less stinky. no. I have some. Just not in the... I don't have any in the Dimensional Depot. I could make some. I do have some. Oh. I guess it doesn't show me what's in my depot. Unlike crafting. Explosive rebar. Is that important? Stop stinking up the place. Okay, now what? Mercer sphere. Up here somewhere. How do I get up there? Oh, hi. You are also stinky. I know. It stinks. But you're dead. But you're dead. But you're dead. Okay. Well, apparently dead doesn't matter. What's this? Bauxite? I got kind of far from my vehicle again. Alright, let's get our vehicle and maybe try to drive it like westward through that huge black area to discover it. I know. Now I'm like chasing them down to kill them. Just ignore me. I'm not doing anything, okay? I just want the achievements. Vehicle. Okay. You're stinky. Good morning, Okeus. Mark the site. Oh, no, I had him. I found him in the depot. Okay, so west from here is another explorer. So I'm thinking that that is the direction that we try to head in. Oh, this is that forest. I'm not going to be able to drive through that thick forest. We'll just destroy stuff. It's fine. Okay, I think I might be able to get up if I go this way. Maybe not. Oh, I'm sorry! I mean, this is definitely west-ish. Another one. Hello. Oh boy. There's one somewhere around here, but... I'm not trying to deal with you, weird giant radiated hog. Oh. Is it that tree? I don't like it. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's the biome I was thinking has a lot of trees. You okay. Ava says, thank you so much for 5 streams in a row. Thank you, friend. How you doing? We're just killing animals. Don't mind us. Totally normal stuff. Just a little bit of animal slaughter, you know? I need their meat for... I need their meat. I know. I know. We have all these friends like Hecky and Jess that like take good care of animals and don't do mean things like this. And then I'm over here like, oh, but like the game, I could win the game easier if I just like slaughter these monsters. They're monsters, right? Stop being stinky. I wanted to look over here. Doggo. Oh. Two doggos? Oh. Okay. I'm not getting them. As it is, I don't visit my existing dogs enough. Wasn't I supposed to be getting into that other biome? I don't think I'm... Someone is here. If you cannot tell by the dog barking, the dog is alerting the entire world that someone is here. Ranger would like you to know there is a threat to my residence because someone is here. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get up there. My car. Maybe like this. Might be a package. I think I'm just gonna have to turn at the top. Yeah, he barks real good. I mean, if you didn't have Peace, Love, and Puppy mode on, every one of those animals would be trying to kill you. Yes. Correct. So that's why it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. That's part of why it feels a little bit bad. But I want to play with peace, love, and puppy mode. You know? I like my, everyone's not murdering me mode. Just the hatchers. And only when I attack them. We did it! No! Oh! We did it! It's fine. Busug? I just ordered 2 main dishes from the Chinese restaurant because I couldn't decide. I regret nothing. After eating, I'll regret being extremely full, though. Yeah, but doesn't that just mean you're going to have extra food for later? Because, like, I love when... Okay, so when Emo and I used to start ordering, like, we would order, like, Chinese food, and he'd be like, okay, yeah, we'll pick out an entree each, and then we can share a little bit of both of them or something. And I'd be like, yeah, but if we pick out a third entree... then we can share a little bit of all 3 and have some for tomorrow. And so I'm a big fan of ordering more than I need from a Chinese restaurant so I can eat the leftovers because a lot of the food does reheat really well and yum. And yum. So what are we doing up here? Well, I guess exploring. Ooh, that's an interesting. This song kind of reminds me of Blueprints. Sloopy! Eat half of each and save some for
I
tomorrow.
am curious
Yeah,
about your
exactly.
first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
Sad
but I'm sure I will
trombone.
soon enough.
Look at this biome. I visited this biome without all of you. The first time. The only time I've been here. Or this? Is there a symbol for monsters that you can attack? Because I should put that symbol here. Lots of meat. Ooh, ooh. $420 megawatts. I'm flying away. Leave me alone, radiation. Okay, so I don't have that many masks and stuff, and it makes me like a little nervous. But let's mark it. Hard drive needs 420 megawatts. And rad masks. I've been using this one for crash site. I don't know if it's the best move, but is that the right spot? Wait. Did I put that in the wrong spot? Let me highlight it and see. No, it's perfect. Okay. I don't know why. I thought it looked weird. We'll go back to highlighting this one. So that's our goal. Let's move that way. But first I was trying to do a little exploration around each of the areas. Because we won't discover anything if I don't get out of the car anyway. Oh my god.
Follow the veins to
Where
the
is
alternate
it?
shaft.
You just start talking to me. What the fudge? Okay.
Look through the window.
Hello. Do you want to fight? It's not really a fight. I keep doing it. I guess I don't feel bad about it, huh? Everything looks pretty full. The modular frames are technically not full, so I could put a few more of those in. I have somehow used a lot of encased beams. Okay, I don't know. Nature, pretty much everything is deadly. Yeah. Nature's scary. We should burn it all down. Alright, my car's far away again. Let's go get it. What's up? Yeah, lots of meat is right there. Okay. Where's my car? I thought I brought it up here. Oh. My car is down there, not up here. I'm up here. Is there a way up? Right there? Oh, there can be. Dismantle the Explorer. I don't think I have enough inventory space. I could try, but it'd mean playing a little bit of inventory management right now. We built the Explorer because we ran out of inventory space. How's it going, Crossblades? How you doing? Welcome in. Can I drive through like this small amount of water? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's just the tractor that's so sensitive to water. Let me know if you see anything good, chat. Maybe a flat one at the top, just to make it easier. Oh, good. I'm looking for inspiration for my build so I can be exploring. Oh, no, I'm not even at my factory. Oh, no, I can't show you anything. I let chat kind of guide me to explore. We, okay, so we had a shame crate at my black powder plant, and it's close-ish to my manta tower. So we climbed up the manta tower and went for a little manta ride, and then I saw a summer sloop, so I yeeted myself off the manta towards the summer sloop. And then we were like out here somewhere, so we just decided to start exploring. Unfortunately, I missed the little chunk over there, but it's not either way. I didn't really fully explore it for sloops and Mercer spheres and whatnot. We were just kind of like, I don't know, doing a little, having some fun, you know? But the plan is to go back and keep working on my build and how I'm fixing some things. I don't have the most like creative design ideas in this game because I'm still pretty new. We have a lot of spaghetti, and our spaghetti, we're gonna try to fix up our spaghetti and try to make things look a little better. I feel like those are usually protecting something too. It doesn't feel as dense over here in the bamboo. There's definitely sections where it's really dense, and I would imagine I'd be destroying all the trees driving through. Like this. This section. We'll destroy a couple maybe, but it's not that big of a deal. Hello. Is this coal? You're pushing me. Don't push me. I'm stuck on the coal. No! All right, well, we're about to find out if we have enough inventory space. Here, let me pretend like I'm uploading these to the Dimensional Depot. It could have been worse. Of course, it's the fuel. I should have picked up the crystal oscillators first because I could have uploaded those for sure. I could throw something away, I guess. I could build a new explorer off of the coal. Put stuff in it. That's what I'm going to do. Hey. Where's that crate? Wait, did I already clear it? No, it's right here somewhere. Okay. Well, now you go into the depot. Okay, and everything that's uploading at least has some need to be uploaded. Okay, a crash site that required heat sinks. Kind of looks like it's over there where the stinky is. Yeah, make another explorer and then take the crate, yeah. Or leave the crate, or you can throw some things away. It's another option. Little too quick. Okay. That was a gasp over driving. Meat. We're just gonna start calling them meat. How close do you think we're getting to that crash site? I mean, I recognize all this, so it would seem close. What are you protecting? A yellow power slug? Is that it? It's arachnophobia mode. Honestly, like, it's possibly creepier than the actual spiders. Yeah, they're spooky for sure. And they make, like, little meows, and that's also spooky. They're super creepy. NetJam, how have you been, friend? I know you've been here for a bit, but it's just good to see you, and I know you're busy. I hope all's been okay, and you're, you know, getting a little sleep here and there and stuff like that. The cat pictures are so creepy. Yeah, I agree, Phelan, 100%. What are we trying to achieve with this exploration? Well, my main thing should probably be Mercer spheres, but I guess I haven't really, like, been looking for them as much as I feel like I've been just kind of, like, revealing map. But there's a crash site or two that I've discovered in the past, and those... Yeah, we've gotten a few Mercer spheres. At least a couple. Some of those might have already been there. But the crash sites that I had from the past are now, like, I'm actually able to work on them. So I was thinking maybe I could come back through here and visit this crash site that needs 12 heat sinks. We have the heat sinks, and then this crash site that needed plastic, and also to dismantle this, like, other abandoned explorer. Just an abandoned vehicle out in the wilderness. Everyone's here, but I can't say hello because it's an ad break and no one can hear me unless you pay for turbo or subs. Mercer sphere? Mercer sphere. I see you are near here. Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, I lost it.
When will you land?
Hello? I heard you. Might be below me. No, this is the one that was plaguing me before. Rude. I have it marked on the map. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to click on this, but I can't see it because I'm in front of it. Oh, cave below with Mercer Sphere is literally what I wrote. So there's got to be a cave here somewhere. Let's maybe not abandon another vehicle. Where's my car? That one. All right. So, looking for a cave around here, huh? Dude, where's my car? Oh, I ran over the bacon. Oh, wasting bacon. I'm not even down. I thought I was going down, but I'm up. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Plants! Do not do this to me! No! I'm gonna end up abandoning another one, aren't I? I'll be back to check out the bills when you're back to your base. Sounds good, Crossblades. Yeah, I'm trying to head back that way, but yeah. Technical difficulties. Okay, I don't have a shame crate. I just dismantled the car, so there's no reason to rebuild it, right? Let's just leave it for now. And then maybe I can find the cave if I'm not worrying about the car. Honestly, though, I looked for this one so much. I looked for it so much. Yeah, I know. Radiation. I know. Oh, boy. That's a good find. Hold on. There's a uranium deposit or uranium node. So that's how we would make the nuclear power plant. Shame crate every time, Pander. You gotta feel the shame. It was weird that our settings were different. I'll talk to you about it more later. I shouldn't be as busy these coming couple days for sure. But yeah, I was just really busy. But we have different settings. It's weird. I'm confused by that. Have to head out. We'll see you, Tigger. Slay, how you doing? Bopper, how you doing? We were in an ad break and I don't know who can hear me, so I just like play the game and ignore chat for a minute. How's it going? I didn't see Bopper's message. I just saw someone say hi to Bopper. Dartslayer, how you doing? I also miss Dartstrider. Mr. Thextratch, how you doing? Oh no, I missed lots of people. And Osiris, was that you that said you're 100% on Mixed Earth now? Nice. I'm making it, yeah. I get that. I get that, Nut Jam. 5 streams in a row, Slay. Thank you. Arachnophobia mode is greater than regular mode was what Bobber said. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of funny. I'm playing with the retaliate only mode. So like, it's basically a type of peaceful playthrough, sort of. The hatchers attack when you attack them, but no one else does. So it's not really retaliate. Which is why it feels bad when I'm like going around killing all of them. But here we are. Here we are. Now loading up on arrows. Nice. Slay has turbo. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, don't tell me how to do it, but like I figured there was a cave under there. Yeah, we'll see you later. I will definitely be showing off the factory. Feel free to ask for a tour when you get back. Okay, what am I doing? I was marking something, but I got distracted. Oh, uranium node. Spicy rocks. Okay, cool. That's very good. So... I was trying to avoid the spicy rocks, so I might have avoided them too good. But this is the cave that I saw before. I might not have marked it, but I definitely was there before. So I don't know. I might just leave it because it's plaguing me. Hi. Hi. Stinky cat. Did I not get meat from you? Oh yeah, emos. He feels so bad having to cancel a dentist appointment because he has had to cancel for work a few times now. And I was like, just talk to them. Like, it's for real work stuff. You're not like, you know? I don't know. I just feel like they gotta understand at some point. Sometimes people have stuff. Yeah, kitty. I don't have the heat sinks on me, which is going to be another problem for storage space. But yeah, it's where Mercer Spheres got their name from. It is funny, but also kind of unsettling. It's very unsettling, especially these like radioactive ones. Like, what the heck is that? What is that about? Oh, Invisible Man, congrats on that. Thanks for being here. When people, oh, this is vanilla. I play almost all of my video gaming completely vanilla, no mods, except in the case that I put hundreds of hours in a game, then I might start modding it. So Stardew Valley, RimWorld, Oxygen not included, are the the only games I've ever used mods on. I think I tried a mod on Project Zomboid because someone suggested it. But generally speaking, I don't use mods, generally speaking. Which is funny because I use so many mods with RimWorld, or I've been known to use so many mods with RimWorld. How do I deconstruct these? Not like that. Shame. It has shame. Some of this I'm going to be able to pick up, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of it. But, like, do I care about 100 aluminum casing? I don't know. Like, I probably should, but I don't. Okay, so let's get out of the stinky plants and look at our map. And we can clear this map marker. We can remove it because we just did that crash site. Cats from the dev team's pets. But yeah. But also it is the spiders in arachnophobia mode become these like crazy. It's just like a cat PNG in the game. But that is actually vanilla. Yeah. It's not a mod. Isn't that silly? And also the retaliate thing that I'm doing, even though that's broken, that is also in the game, released in that functionality. And they've apparently known about it since like 1.0 or whatever. But like no one that plays with retaliate mode cares, is what it sounds like. Like, the people that are playing with retaliate don't want to deal with all the hostilities, so that's why they play with retaliate mode. I need to bake pies or something. I need to make pie shells. I don't have pie dishes. Hold please. We're just gonna work on baking pies, I guess. Hi, Kareni. How you doing? I hope all's going well. Okay, so to make pie dishes, I need soft clay, which I don't have right now, but I bet you I can mix some. Yeah, I can mix 70 soft clay. So we'll go ahead and do that in Microscape. All right. I think I want to go home. Let's travel to this spot to get our car, and then we'll go to the crash site and we'll go home. Our other car, I should say. There have been a lot of streamers that have popped in and said hi today. A lot of friendos. It's always fun. There's just some casual uranium chilling there. Okay. Good. I'm gonna just jetpack up. This is the forest I was saying I was having trouble driving through. For obvious reasons. It is very scary and full of bamboo. So full of bamboo you can't see in front of you. So it's probably meant to, like... Oh, hi. Hey. Hello. Hi. I would like to turn around. I might be running over you. Drones, jetpacks. Yeah, so I have the hover pack and the jetpack. The hover pack is perfect for when you're around your base, your existing base, because you can use it to it pulls from the electricity. So because it pulls from the electricity, you need power poles near you. Whereas the jetpack, I have fuel in my pockets. I have containers, packages, whole packages of fuel in my pockets that I'm just walking around with. So that way I can fuel up these vehicles and my jetpack and whatever else. So I'm using packaged biofuel for my jetpack and packaged fuel for my Explorer. I have unlocked drones, I think, but I've never done anything with it. This is a stinky area. I see lots of meat there, too. Let's mark the lots of meat. Let's drive up next to them and then mark it. Meat. Oh, I'm changing the color. All right, well, we changed the color. Good. Good. Huh? I crashed in a rock, don't worry. There's no vehicle damage. Ah! Hello. Would you like to be my friend? No? What if we become enemies instead? The wheels are so dirty. They get all my white foundations so dirty. And all my foundations are white. So they're making everything filthy. Hell. But to be fair, I am driving them through like the mud and the dirt all the time. It's here, isn't it? Right here? No, but there's something here, and I have a bomb. So we could get this. Uh-oh. Might not have been good enough. Is that a... I thought it was going to be a Mercer's... or a power slug. I don't have room to pick it up. Oh, I do. I'm scared. I'm in the water. Okay, get me out of the water. It's fine. Aren't fears really weird? Red bamboo. It's really pretty, isn't it, PD Kato? It's really pretty. I like don't want to destroy that forest in particular. All right, there's a crash site right here that I want to go to. Over there. I'm less scared of the water now that I know that there's like nothing in it. Like at first I thought that there might be stuff in the water. And so I was like really freaked out in the water. But this is a little better now. Turn. Look at the bean floating. Don't they normally walk? Is there something wrong with you, Bean? Were you swimming? Bye. Purple slug. Hatcher remains. I'm using those slots like as though they're a storage space. Bodies of water in video games, it's always a coin flip if it's harmless or instant death. Yeah, and like so I didn't really realize like how afraid of the like deep water I was. But I am it's not just a video game thing. I am coming to realize that there are a lot of moments in my life where I was like, no, you go do that thing. I'm good, because like I didn't want to like go swim in the ocean. And I would like, whenever we go to the beach, I've always just sat in the shore. Like I don't go, I'll get my like feet wet, but I don't go out deep. I never swim. I never swim in the ocean. I have swam in lakes. Still a little freaked out about that, but yeah. So like I've tried to play Subnautica and it was so rough that I was like, oh, this is a real thing. Not just like, you know, not nothing. This is a real thing. Anyway, I don't even have room for these. Okay. I love the water. I love swimming. I love being in water. I just, I need to be in like clear water or a pool or something. I've gone like snorkeling at a coral reef or whatever, and I think because the boat was like right next to us, I could kind of like overcome the fear a little bit. It was also not very deep, right? Because it's like where the reef is. I don't know. But there have been a few moments where I've been able to be like, okay, you're scared, but like do this thing anyway because it's awesome. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. That's fair. We can have interesting combinations of feelings. Where did you come from? I feel like these have respawned. I feel like I've already killed the ones along this path. Cause like this was the area I explored like at the beginning. Like the most. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to get rid of all this. But let's just leave it and drive over to our iron plant. This is my factory. We've been on a very big exploration adventure. So some of you might not have really seen this yet. But we did some very good things. We cleared 3 of my map markers, which is huge. And we're going to deconstruct this right here. And it's going to give me my shame, which is great. We knew it was going to do that. But we're going to do some things. Like, put... Actually, don't put that there. I have another spot for fuel. Okay, let's go ahead and do the meats. The slooping of the meats. I have a whole slooping of meats factory over here. I sloop the capsules and I sloop the meats. So I get double on the alien protein and then I get double on the capsules on the other side, and we just have to pull some of those out of the dimensional depot because I put them all into the dimensional depot because we had no storage space. And then we'll do... I didn't get one of those spider remains, did I? Whatever. I got pushed off a reef once. The non-eponymous. Hi, friends. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Hello. Oh boy, did I miss a bunch of people? I didn't say proper hello to PD Kato or Pumpkinhead Live, but I think I read some of your messages by now. Thanks for being here. What did you say? I got pushed off a reef once when snorkeling and ended up out over the big deep. Yeah, that's super freaky because around the coral, like I said, it's like shallow. So then out of nowhere, you're like, there's nothing below me. Oh my gosh. But like it was probably something similar, right? Where you were like with a boat or near a boat, or because I was like, I had a life jacket and I was near a boat. Like that's my ideal situation to be in open water. Right? Is like there's a boat and I have a life jacket. Not really. No. Oh, that's scary. That is scary. Well, hopefully you were able to make it back over to the shallow section fairly easily. Paralives just dropped a patch. Notably, they added more custom image assets, mugs, rugs, skateboards. Cool. Cool, Bree. That's awesome. Did we ever figure out an answer to that one question? That thing that was like plaguing me? I feel like we didn't. Claiming Light said, I've never felt more like I was in something else's domain than being in a tropical ocean at night. Yeah. What were you doing? Were you in the water at night? Why? I'm gonna get wrinkles raising my eyebrows to that. If there's any way to remove any pictures from the pictures you've selected, Bree. Like that folder, we like couldn't figure out how to like remove the pictures you selected from elsewhere in your computer from... Anyway, it wasn't that big of a deal. Baby Net 3 had her first pool. That makes more sense. Pool day last Saturday. It was very cute. That is very cute. How fun. Starting to teach baby swim lessons. We have done numerous pool days by now, obviously, and Miniorama loves swimming, and he does pretty well. but I decided to sign him up for a class. So we are doing a class right now this summer. I'm actually hoping to do another one in winter. Like, it's not that long. And so I want him to have more solid skills. I also kept talking to him about sports and any and all sports. Do you want to do soccer? No, I want to swim. Do you want to play basketball? No, I want to swim. Do you want to do football? No, I want to swim. Okay. I guess you want to swim. I don't know. Like, he's so little that I'm just like, if that's what you're interested in, we can lean into this, right? So, like, I'm signing him up for some swimming classes. Like, why not? I just thought he would want to try, like, some different things, but, like, hey, if he wants to just do one thing, you know? Claiming Light was at a Jamaican resort. Okay, the water was indistinguishable from the horizon. Inky black. Oh my gosh. Okay, that sounds amazing, though. I'm sure it was really cool. We've done a couple things in the Caribbean in our, like, 14 years we've been together, and we've always had a really good time. Yeah. For sure. That sounds really lovely. That is great. It's cool that Minnie is super into it, especially if you have relatively easy access to a pool. We, like, don't, but we do. So, like, we don't really like ourselves, right? But we have, like, family friends that have their own pools. So I just have to be like, hey, can we invite ourselves over for, like, a potluck and bring food and, like, use your pool? And they're like, yeah, Ilana, you can. I'm like, I don't mean to invite myself over, but my kid likes to swim. And they're like, that sounds good. Luckily, they're, you know, family friendly enough to allow us to come by for a pool day. Yeah. So last time we went, we were like, we'll bring food, and we, like, fed everyone. And it's like my mother-in-law's best friend. We're not imposing that bad, you know? And then, like, my in-laws can come, and it's like a little, like, get together and cute. And but at first I was like, is this weird? Can we invite ourselves over? But they were cool about it. So an entire storage container of computers. We'll just leave it like that, I guess. Am I syncing computers? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Is this smart? This is not smart. We can make it smart. 4 is the smart one. My inventory is really full to be doing anything right now. But didn't I already make a shame crate up at the top? I did, so it doesn't matter. If I already made a shame crate, what's the difference of making another one? Okay. All right. So smart split the computers, because I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have too many computers. That was not the right spot. Okay. Stop moving me. This isn't even the thing we were gonna fix when we got back here. But here I am getting distracted by it. Okay, so left is any, right is any. And then straight is gonna be our overflow. And then we're probably gonna have to do a lift. And it's gonna have to go that way. At least a Mark II belt, but maybe even more. This is a merger that goes in the sink. What does that look like? Not good. Not good. Also not good. Roller coaster. Remember how I said I was going to make things nicer? Yep. Yep. We're not making these things nicer. No. No, I wasn't saying that, obviously. All right, let's see with our storage problems. I'm sleeping computers. That's why we have so many computers. I'm not gonna stop, but it's good to know we're sleeping them if I want to do the summer sleep power thing. Please get out of my pockets. There's too much of you, and it's all in my pockets. My pockets cannot handle all of you in them. Okay. How much quickwire do I have in here? It's full. Okay. Take all that. Let's go get that. Whoops, I forgot which one I had. Shame. Thank you. Motors and crystal oscillators are, in fact, full. Oh. You know why, chat? Because that was the one that I had abandoned for a really long time up there. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm sinking these things, if you're wondering what this container does. Look, I made a sign for it, so I know what it does. Ilana needed to play one of those games with a roller coaster designer. Needs to play one of those games. Yeah, I need to play like Roller Coaster Tycoon next. We're just preparing ourselves for it. I'm idle. I'm idle. Fire the pie dishes. Missing items. Unfired pie dish. Okay. Make pie dish. I thought I did this already. Okay. Me, Pyro, and Bree are currently doing clay together. There's a pottery class going on in Microscape. Pyrotech, Easy Breezy, and I are in pottery class together. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon was just free on Epic last week. Yeah, that's cool. It's a fun idea, but I feel like I have too many games anyway, you know? Okay. So, are you not getting reinforced iron plates automatically? It doesn't look like you are. Where do reinforced iron plates come from? And is anyone else using them here? Because I know I'm making some below. Oh, that looks nice. Better. What is that? Copper? Where are you going? Oh. That's what travels under here to get to the aluminum. Okay, fine. I don't see any reinforced iron plates here. There might be some used here, but I don't think there are, which means we would have to bring some in.
I think that we should probably fix... Oh, the automated wiring is probably why we have no cables, or why cables are fairly low. Let's just reduce how much it's producing. I don't need to stop because we're just going to sink the excess of that. But let's reduce. I really hope they continue to involve this game to make it as good as possible for streamers because I'm loving being in a world with y'all while playing idle games. Me too, Bree. It's been so fun, says Camdell. Yeah. Like, so sometimes when it's really busy, I have popped over to another world. So I do kind of hope they open up more worlds. And then I'm like, gonna tell you all to join me in a different world. Maybe. But right now I obviously, like, I would prefer not to do that. I'd prefer to just, like, stay in this world. But it's like, it's getting kind of busy. You know? Okay, so we could take reinforced iron plates off of this if we want to. What's behind? If you want dance. Okay, so what if we bring it under here? And then don't run into the copper. Or just use this a little bit. Is that gonna work? No. It's not gonna work. I deconstructed the wrong one. Okay, another option is we bring it this way. We put like one more there maybe, and then bring it this way. This can all get removed later. This can be considered a temporary fix. It's definitely the kind of temporary fix where I have every intention of actually undoing it later, but right now it's, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna want to bring it through the floor, maybe. You know where I want it? I want it, like, even further than this. What are you running into? I think you're okay. You're clipping, like, the corner of that, but I think it's okay. Do I know where I am? No. This is where the copper is coming up. So I could bring it up this way. Probably. This actually might work. This might be an okay spot. Let's try it. Okay, so we have a hole here next to this constructor, I think. Let's go up. Yeah, right there. Okay. Now, I took it way too far this way. It needs to be over there. Whatever. We'll probably get rid of all this later, right? Right. 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 Why is it like turning? Oh, because I'm not holding it straight. I see. It could come up somewhere over here, probably. Straight, and then floor hole. Can I get out? It's not this one that needs it. It's the one in front of it, right? The one that's making the crystal oscillators? So is it this one? Oh, it's a little bit in the wrong spot. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Why don't we build the hole now in the right spot and then go back down and fix it? Okay, that's what we're going to do. 3 here. This is like the... No. This is the right spot. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of this. And some of this. I think Mason and I are about to resume our BG3 obsession. Whoa. Yeah, I saw someone playing BG3 and I was like, huh, I should finish that game at some point. It's hard, right? Like, you can put a lot of time into it and, like, you know, it's hard to make significant progress. Are you going to return to the same playthrough, I'm guessing? Even though it's been a while? That is too high. And I want to fix it. And also, why were no reinforced plates coming up on it? Oh, it's worrisome. Okay, I missed something, but let's fly upwards so we can fix this hole, and then we'll go figure it out. Maybe it was just too long. Wait, there was a hole there, wasn't there? Yeah, this. Is it a problem that it goes through this rock? I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mal. Oh, it's this. We'll just do any because we want it to start going. Cool. Much better. That was manual. Now it won't be. And that'll help with why our radio control units are not actually producing... Okay.
I think I want to sink on the other side. Because this is what's sinking those two resources. And if we build a new sink on the other side, then I can get rid of a little bit of that spaghetti that was making that area look not nice. And I think that'll be nice for this factory too. And if we sink on the other side, we don't have to get rid of the 2 tractors that we currently have running. So that's kind of nice, you know? Where was the other one coming out for the sink? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah, it's this. Okay. I might keep this to any, so it splits evenly and we actually get some stored, because otherwise we'll never have any of these like backup storage containers. So I don't think so. Same here, we don't need that one. We just want it going into both of these locations. And then the overflow we'll do on the other side. Did I just drop it on the floor? I did. This is not being fueled automatically. I'm not making fuel here. We could give it coal. Is coal coming in? Coal's even coming in. Hi, train. That's interesting. I'm just making more spaghetti. I say that I'm fixing things and then I make it worse. And I fix nothing. And then I fix nothing and everything. I pretend like it's all okay. After I make everything worse. Okay, not like that, Ilana. You know what to do. I think it connected up. Okay, it connected up. So now, can you go directly into the lift instead? Yeah. Nope. Please go into the lift. Okay, so what is this? This is fuel. Coal. It's a form of fuel. So I figured why not? They could run on coal. Now, I need to put fuel in there in the cars. So this is who's leaving house for the store. BG3 is one I haven't done yet because I know it'll consume me and I'm waiting until I have the time off without anything else to do. Yeah. Yeah, every time Emo and I play it, we like really want to play like all day, but it's like, you know, it's obviously hard to do so, and it's definitely hard to make the time for that in-depth of a playthrough. I think it's worth it though. I think it's worth the time, you know? Okay, so what we have to do is we have to split off of these so they don't get backed up. Oh, I have overflow going into a storage container, but if I'm storing them over at the other side, we shouldn't do this. We should sink these. Right? Huh? Not that. That. This is... These two, I don't want to deconstruct just yet. Okay. So, overflow of these two resources could technically be merged onto one belt if it's being fed directly into my awesome sink, right? Because it's overflow and it's being sunk. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a merger right next to this already existing smart splitter for overflow. And I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to check under here the settings of this smart splitter and see that left is overflow. So this is the same thing. This storage container is also overflow, which is good. It means that I can pull directly from the storage container into this merger. And then the storage container just acts as a buffer. And then this one above it, I don't know. I'm gonna sink it all. Feed, thank you, Anais. You're lovely as always, keeping me well fed throughout the stream.
The berry army shall bring
That means it's been
reckoning
another
to all who
hour.
oppose us.
And that means that we're having an ad break soon. When we have our every other hour ad break, I take a break and I go and I do whatever I need, food or whatnot. This is pretty important for me, streaming very long times here on Twitch and YouTube. And, and I probably should go get some water. Maybe I should go get some water because of the frog in my throat. We obviously have a lot to do. We are fixing things, little things, fixing things. But the important part of... It's not going anywhere. I didn't set it up to do anything. If I don't finish this, I'm going to forget. And then we're... Okay. Who's going to remind me, chat? Who's going to remind me to finish sending the... sending the resources from the merger to the awesome sink? Can you remind me to do that when we return from breaky times? Anyone at all can be responsible. Anyone at all? No? Okay. It's fair. Probably not, TBH. Says Mika. I mean, at least you know yourself and you're honest. You know? Like, that's good. I think that's legit. Maybe we can finish it before we go. Can I get above me? Yeah. We're just gonna fly out. We're just... I don't think these are all facing the same direction. And I think that's going to be a problem at some point. Future us is probably going to have to fix that problem at some point. Okay. I mean, I'll take a few of them, but the rest can go in the sink. So now... What if you took your break just watching me sink stuff? What if our break was just this?
Watching all the stuff that goes into the awesome sink. I mean, I was going to until you said responsible. I'll blame MJ if we forget. I just did it so that way no one has to be responsible because I don't want to be responsible. Why am I going to ask you to be responsible? So we just did it, and now we get to go on break. Enjoy your heisting. If you have enjoyed the heist in Twitch chat, you can do so with the exclamation heist, and then, you know, any wager amount or exclamation heist all to go all in. If you need to feed me, you can feed me with exclamation feed or exclamation consume. Pinoibo, you are a mod, so you can do the same message twice in chat in a row. VIPs and mods, that rule doesn't apply to you, but everyone else, if you do feed and then you get a cooldown and you want to do it again, like right away when the cooldown's over and you're in that time limit, you can do consume. Consume also feeds. It's the same thing. Daniel, thank you for feeding me your berries. It's an investment system. You'll have even more berries tomorrow, especially if you do multiple feedings, but even one feeding still multiplies your berries. All right, I'm going on break. You've equipped a bronze dagger. You're basically a god now. Look at you go, curling master. Clearly. Now you need to go and kill all the rats. Level up that attack skill if you haven't already. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here, chat.
Hi, friends. How'd you do? Successful heisting for Anais, Damage Carbon, MJ, Tigger, Camdell, Luath, P. Noiboy, and Easy Breezy. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. We're going to start cooking up, firing up the kiln, and preparing our pie dishes accordingly. I already did it. Remember to do something you already did but forgot you did and don't need to remember. Correct, Pyro. Correct. Good answer. Good answer. Good work. It's true. We did do it because look at all these. So, new belts, better belts, faster belts, bigger belts for sinking. Some of these are already Mark 4. I do have a Mark 5. Ooh, Mark 5. Fancy. Mark 5 uses the aluminum. Mark 5 for sinking. I love that I'm sinking with Mark 5. Like, forget, like, the production lines having the fastest belts. No, just my sinking into the trash. Giving things to Ada. That's what needs the fastest belts. Oh. I probably have to do the other side for this to matter. Yeah. I feel like the inside not being done means that's not done. Sink the wires faster. Okay, maybe I'm just doing all of them. What if we do all of our belts? Like, all of them. And just start in this room, and whenever I see a room that I haven't done, I go around and I do the whole room, the whole space. It might be smart, especially for sinking the resources that we need to make these belts faster. Wait, how do I do this again? In here. There we go. Okay. So I put the best lift and the best belt in my hotbar. And then we'll, I don't know, just try to upgrade. All right, I did all this. Missed a couple of these because we made them Mark 4, not Mark 5. This factory I am gonna keep. This is a decent copper factory. I'm not getting rid of this, so this makes sense to upgrade. The iron factory we won't upgrade because we're fixing it. We're making a whole new factory for iron, and then we're gonna get rid of the other crap. Okay, but this is worth fixing because this I'm gonna keep using. It's also hidden inside, so it is better because being hidden inside. This is cool. My loot filled up when I go to do another activity. It automatically sends me to the bank. Correct. Yeah, Coos. So it keeps the job sites rotating. So if you are waiting in line, you won't have to wait forever because someone will get kicked out of their like work position because they'll have to go get their resources emptied out. But 2, it also makes it so that way you don't have to manage it. Same with the auto eat. They're really nice quality of life functions when you're like supposed to be able to leave the game running or leave the game while you're running around and doing other things and then come back to progress, right? So I think those parts are really well done, and it's part of why so many of us have been like so excited about this like MMO that's like really casual and, you know, Twitch integrated and all that stuff that makes it cool. This belt. All right, now the lifts. Do I need these all to be this fast? Probably not, but like, why not have them be this fast, you know? I don't know. It's like there's another one here somewhere. Okay, I feel pretty good about these belts and stuff. Do you see any that I missed? I'm gonna run out, but that's okay. I could just steal them from here, couldn't I? Okay. There we go. Now we have more. So many reinforced iron plates in my pockets from deconstructing all those. I've left it idle while playing Satisfactory, and then I just walked over to the store real quick to pick up some souvlaki. Yum! Oh, I love souvlaki. I was going manually. What were you doing? To the bank? No. Oh, no wonder you were annoyed about the bank. You do not have to go manually. Your person will go when they fill up their inventory. Yeah. King, how you doing? Thanks for being here. I just realized you don't have to go to the bank manually. Yeah. Yeah. That's another one of those things that's like good for the like idle nature. To be fair, this Sink, says Plausible Chronicle, is one of the few buildings that can keep up with that belt. I believe it. I feel like me running around and turning all the belts into it is just flexing, but I don't care. I might just make all the best belts. Best lifts and best belts. OMG, hi Jen! How are you? How's it going? Good to see you. How the heck are you? Jenna's Online is here. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Jenna's Online? It's very good to see you. I hope all is going well. Why do you not have more copper sheets? I know why. I know why. Change of plans. You are now going to be a splitter. Used to be a merger. So we started producing copper sheets specifically at a very different location. And because of that, I switched over a lot of our copper sheets here. I still want a splitter. Oh, yeah. Okay, like that. A lot of our cover sheets here are not being produced anymore. And if we're not producing the cover sheets here, then I don't know. Maybe just go directly up there. And you go up there. Maybe that'll work. Is this what's being sunk? Stored and then sunk. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I guess so. No, it's fine. 4 hours is nothing. We are gonna play many more hours than that. We could do Mark 4 for some of the belts instead. Nope. I don't need to fix this. We are not keeping all of this set up this way, are we? It's such a mess. But, like, what if we do? Okay, what if we just replace lifts right now? Those ones seem important. They're the ones like bringing ore down. So let's get those. Okay, so that's using up a little bit of the aluminum. Is there anything else I need to do? Did I make a shame crate? Another one? I definitely did. Have you had your fix it approved 15-minute daily break? I've had several. But fix it says I'm only supposed to take 15 minutes. Shh. Fix it, please. Don't tell Ada. I want her to like me. This game. This game. We rejoice. I'm great. I got a laptop set up, so I can bring Twitch on the go. Heck yeah. Not on the mobile app. Yeah, mobile's rough. Yeah, Jen. Why don't you have more copper sheets? Yeah. Yeah, Jen. And to think that there's a forecast of the Super El Nino, which might tempt even worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. The messages are interesting. I do like the sass in this game. There's lots of, like... What? Oh, did I actually link it up? I did! It's automatically syncing now. Okay, good. Look at me planning ahead. Or something like that. Get out of my pockets. Okay. I hope that the AI limiters are full. They are. Spitter remains 24. Holy heck. Okay, let's... 54 hogs! I don't know what you're talking about. I did not kill any hogs. Not one. Not two. Not 54. No, that was... no. There were no monsters harmed in the making of this nugget. All right, nuggets. 155. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Okay. We are... I gotta get it on the right... 174. It's 1,000 for the golden nugget, and I'm almost at 200. Just gotta keep at it and not buy anything in the awesome shop. have all the walls. I think I have most of the important stuff. The stuff I want, you know? I think we're pretty good. So I'm saving up for the golden nugget. The golden nut. And then, I don't know, once I get that one, I could consider some of the others. I'm almost 20% of the way there. Attacking mice is going to take 7 billion years to level up. Yeah, so Curling Master, you start with mice. But, like, I would probably, like, if you're doing other stuff right now, I'd probably leave mice for, well... I was going to say for attacking overnight. Yeah, the mice you can attack overnight. Hi, kitty! The mice you can attack overnight. The other bigger ones, you're going to want to have food. Come here. Hold, please. Oh. I've got it. He's very large. Some dimensional depot uploaders on your basic building parts, more inventory space. Yeah. I should probably move it to, like, what I'm using the most right now. I have one on steel beams because at the time, that's what I was using for my main belts. Yeah, we could see about some others. We have the means to make a few if we wanted. And that could help me a little bit. So this one I'm not actually using for anything right now. That sky belt is awful. What is that? That's awful. I hate that. We gotta fix that. It could go inside the building. Why didn't I do it inside the building? Because I'm mean. I already have a shame crate, so we might as well just embrace it, right? Right. Okay, you're gonna have to go like this way and around. Like that. I leveled up to level 8 crafting! Yay! That's fun. I need to find more immersive spheres, increase number of stacks to get the upload speed. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to increase my stack upload speed next, but I do think that there could be a benefit for sure. For sure, to having a few more depots with some of the core resources. Okay, where is it going? Here? Yeah, here. That's pretty good. Let's just do this and send it up. Okay. Now let's go back out and make sure that the other belt's gone. Because if I don't fix this now, I'm not going to fix it. Like, eventually, maybe. But this is a roller coaster road, and I hate it. And, like, I mostly hate it because I have been trying to work my way away from that. And that's the only one up here, you know? So it's just, like, rough. It's rough to look at that one. Okay, so we're going to instead... Do that. And now it goes through the building, and now it's not a roller coaster road on my top building. Like, all the way up here where it's supposed to, like, look a little nicer, I had a giant roller coaster road. Down here, everything's a roller coaster. Different story. But up here, things look nicer. So no roller coaster road. How you doing, Draxus? How's it going, Ralph? How's it going? Yeah, so I wonder how many I have now. I wonder if I can upgrade the speed now. Because if I can upgrade the speed a little bit right now, then we could... I have a lot of hard drives. Oh.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
I apparently had done it recently and not, I don't know, hit the check mark on the MAM. Isn't there something that I need 10 hard drives for? Let's look at the research. I don't know what that thing is. This is 1 hard drive. 2 hard drive. So I only need to keep 2 hard drives. The rest could be studied. Okay. And then if we want to make a few depots, we'll take some stuff just in case. We should probably get some more aluminum sheets and encased beams. Unless we have them full in the depot. No, we're definitely not full in the depot. Okay. I wonder if I'm not producing enough of the aclid sheets. Ouch. You could just try to turn this one up. Maybe this one down. Cat hair. I'd imagine by the time you get those recipes, you'll find more hard drives. What recipes? Oh, like to the turbo fuel or whatever? Get to those? Yeah. True. But I have 15 to study. That's a lot. Things are good. Things are good. My back's been bothering me a little bit. But that's not uncommon at this time of the month. And, you know, we make do. We make do. New marker. Good. That's where new marker is. Good. Okay. I am gonna return to my iron factory. We can keep tidying that up more later, but I feel like we're okay right now. Aren't we? All right, let's just go check one more time. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Each day a surprise. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. High-speed connectors. Where are you getting the high-speed connectors from? Over here. I do have some resources that are not being synced. I don't think we're syncing the quartz crystal and the silica automatically on the other side, but we should be. It's really far away to go check. It's far away to go check. It's far. Okay, what about if we... I can't get through here. I'm stuck. Thank you. Let me out. Okay. This is copper sheets, copper wires, and copper cables. Now all going into a depot automatically, so I don't have to like manage it. We could do the same with some of the core like iron products. We could also decide like if we're not using one of those enough and we need to relocate the Mercer spheres, we can always do that. Fireland, enjoy your lurky lurks. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to keep working on this, which was what our original plan for today was, is to build the new iron factory. And at the start of today, we fixed this for iron rods. So this is the same setup as that one. That one is for plates. And this one's going to be rods. And that's the front. Signed up, right? Yeah. It's a little off to the side. I could either put it off to the side or I could put it on the end and then have the gap in the middle. Underneath, the smelters are like in a thinner line. So they're taking up most of it, but there's like walking space around them. You know what? I am going to do the edge. And there's a reason why I want to put it over here. Can you line up with that one, please? How does one line you up with that one? Is that right? No. Wait. It's all the way back here. There it is. Finally, my blue line. I see you now. Okay. Okay. So, this needs power.
And now this is making 160 rods. Iron rods, iron plates, 160, 160. That leaves us 160 capacity of ingots from downstairs to do 2 pure Mark II miners would be 480, right? Pretty sure. So we're going to do one more floor. And we're going to put the cast screws. And maybe like reinforced iron plates or stators. Not stators, rotors. Reinforced iron plates and rotors maybe too. Let's do both. Okay, I like that idea. So we're up to the next floor. But before we go to the next floor, we got to figure out where we're going to put the output. So okay, I think that resources that are done might be going down here to head over there for manufacturing. Like some of them. We should also have an overflow awesome sink built in each of these, like at this production facility. Villain, enjoy your 6 hours of scaping. I'm idle. Oh no. Does that mean I made all the pie dishes? Okay, I might have to stand up. I'm hurting. Okay, let's go bake pies and let's stand up. My sciatica. No, but really though. It is hurting me. Okay, so we'll make 70 pie shells, then we'll bake 70 pies. This is like a little bit more active because I don't have an infinite amount of the resources to do it. So it's a good thing to do while I'm streaming, but I have to remember to switch over. So if you happen to see that I'm idle in the top left, definitely let me know, okay? All right, so what do you all think about the idea of having the awesome sink on this floor in this space here in the middle because we have the extra space? Like, look at how nicely we have extra space here for awesome sink. We also could send the extra ingots to the 3rd floor somewhere here. These are like Mark IV belts, so they're still pretty fast. So I think I'm fine to leave them. What kind of lifts are these? Mark IV lifts. Okay, so the belts and the lifts are fine in this factory. We went high enough with them. So I could just like go all the way down over here. It'll make a huge belt through the room. I don't really love that idea. So instead, I think what I'm going to do is have a lift. Okay, it's not blocking that output. Then I'm going to put a splitter on the lift. Okay. Then I'm going to take a belt and I'm going to run it along the wall. Maybe? How does that look? It's going down a little bit. I'm going to take a belt and I'm going to run it along the wall. And over to... Oh, yeah, I have to use a lift. Here. Maybe I'll do this. Please let me get the thing I want. That actually works. Okay, it's fine enough. Oh no, it's facing the wrong direction. Okay. I think I can do this shot. Oh gosh, that's gross too. Okay, okay, right here in the line. Okay. Then turn. And then you... I'm gonna get rid of the second one and have it like turn straight and look nice. Like that. Then we have an option for the output, because like we could do a lift here for the output. I don't know where output's going. Maybe down through the center of the building? That's busy downstairs. We could do it down and out the back. We got some room on the back wall. And then that would give me the opportunity to do the sink thing too. Okay. I didn't include it in one of these chains, but I can. Like that. Okay. What did Highlander say? Hey, Highlander. Hey. Hey, Lena, does this game have good tutorials? I haven't played many games like this. Yeah. Okay, the initial gameplay, like, takes you through, like, what to do to start producing stuff. And from that experience, you kind of apply it to everything new. Like, okay, what is the, you know, what does this research require? Click on it, see how you build it, where you build it, put that down, get resources, etc. It looks really intimidating. It looks like too much, but I will tell you that even though I thought that, I have had very few issues with understanding how things will work as soon as I like explore them. The one exception right now is that I have something unlocked that I don't have unlocked, and that really confuses me. But I figure that that means that at some point I will unlock something else, but I don't know how to unlock something else because I can't make the resources that I need to do this current research. So other than that, and mind you, like, I'm pretty far along. That's not an early game issue. But I'm also new, so that's part of why I'm trying to figure it out. Let's say. Hi. Hello. Hi. These are all my doggos. My cat is like, why don't you pay attention to me instead of the fake doggos? I see you there, bud. I do. I see you. I see you meowing at me. When they group up like this, it's very hard to get presents from all of them.
Oh, look, I got 18 more from German. Yes. German, the one named by Minnie Orama. I didn't even know he knew the word German. Well, maybe he does, because we did talk to him about Gesundheit. Okay, I don't know if I've petted them all. They make it very difficult to do so. Look at how cute they are. Pixie just wants all the attention right now. Flop-eared. Forming the dough into a pie. Nice. All right, I think we're good. How do I leave? I'm gonna put a couple of things in here, just for now. Okay, so output is going to have an output location and then a syncing option. Maybe I should build the ceiling. How tall are you? Do we need one more floor? We're about to find out. Nope. All right, which direction is it facing on the floor? This way. Hi, kitten. You really need attention right now, don't you? You can't see him, can you? Says her back hurts, then picks up 20-pound cat. But he's purring because I picked him up. Okay, are we good now? I was trying to get him in his cat tree. I think he has gained weight. You're perfect. You're perfect. Where's the cat cam? Oh no, it's in the same spot as Microscape. Excuse me. Elegant, I know. Okay, cat. There you go. Cat butt. Now you have all the important things. Lady Grimoire says, fixing a spaghetti, we need a good sauce. Yes, we do. We do like pasta. Pasta's great. How you doing? How's it going? Thanks for being here. And Snowy Mist, enjoy your lurky lurks. Good to see you. We should leave a spot for traveling in and out because that has been nice. Do I have a spot
Well, I guess this could be the spot, technically. Because the awesome sink is taller than the floor I built. So we could leave it sticking out like that. And use that to jump in and out of downstairs, which might be good. Okay, now we're gonna design it the same way as we're doing the whole building. So, bottom floor, purple solid. It's a giant rectangle. Look, y'all should just be happy that I'm starting with a building because... Are you gonna leave us? No, we want you to stay. Oh, okay, bye. There's a lot that wasn't built in buildings and made to look nice. So the boxes, even though they're boxes, are good. We like the boxes. The boxes are doing something. Am I don't know. I'm still cooking in Microscape. Pasta's great, but once got into trouble eating fake pasta. That's right. It was an impasta. OMG, why do these keep happening to me? These jokes. Thanks, I hate it, says Master Pilot Wash. I keep reading them out loud for all of you. You're not allowed in here anymore. Thanks, bye. Oh, can't punch at me. I'm already in the pungeon. It's true. Osiris is already in the pungeon. Nothing can be done. That hasn't already been done.
Osiris 1982 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Pandarific.
Osiris, I love that. Thank you for saving our friend Pandarific with that gift sub. Figuring out who's the most offended. Oh, you're great, Osiris. Thank you, friend. I enjoy the shenanigans. I bought Emo a Dad Jokes book as a stocking stuffer for Christmas. I'm just saying. Why can't eggs have love? They will break up too soon. All right, Firebot. So what are we doing next? Cast screws. 160 cast screws. Mark II designer. I don't have room for you. Mark I designer. All right, we're going to do a Mark I design for cast screws. It'll be fine. Can I tell if this was a Mark II or a Mark I? It was definitely a Mark II. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine. First, let's look at the recipe. Cast screws takes 10 iron ingots and
Welcome back.
Produces 50. So it uses 10 per minute. Welcome back, MJ. I thought you were going to say because you can't have an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I can't even click on that to share it, but thank you. Oh. Like the sub? I think because the gift action is the shared thing. I can't seem to find a way to recolor the boombox. I don't know if you can. You were sent to the pungent. I was born in it. Oh, is that why Osiris gifted the sub? That's funny. Okay, so 10 ingots per minute. So I could make 16 of these. Or
Zero Veziro
I can
just
overclock
subscribed
them.
for 55 months. 5.5 metric years.
55 months. Oh my gosh, over zero. That's so hecking long. Thank you so much for all of your support for so hecking long. For 55 months. How you doing? Good to see you. Wow. How you doing, everyone? Thanks for being here. Thank you for all the support. We do have one more wheel spin to do. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I just noticed. A wheel spin for support. We do it every 25. I did bonus berries earlier. Choo choo. That's right. We're hype. Because of Osiris's
Zero
gift sub
Veziro
and
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
5 gifties too. Over zero. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties to the community. Getting Tactical Sponge Nemo, Indignant Possum, P-Mom, Lilivik, and Lilivik. That's all 5. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. We're at 52 out of 69. We're well on our way to the bonus stream, which is great because maybe we'll get a bonus Saturday stream in before or around the time of at least before we go on vacation, before we have fewer streams, you know? No worries. Enjoy your lurky lurks. You know, I support you lurking and I appreciate all your support. So the sticker, let me go ahead and clear the queue. Exclamation giveaway, space enter to enter the giveaway. The same thing that MJ just did in chat is how you enter the giveaway for one of my stickers. I do have to mail it to you. You do have to complete a form. If you don't want to do that, don't enter the giveaway. If you've already earned all of my stickers, you can get a magnet with this. If you've already earned all my stickers and my magnets, then it might be a little bit unfair to send you more. So we're saving them for other people in the community. But once I get more stickers, of course, those folks can earn more. MJ, I think you might already have them all. But you know that. And if you want to enter, I mean, I'll just pull another name after you win. That's the other way I do it. Ninja Scene, please confirm. It says Ninja Scene entered the giveaway. What are Ninja's favorite type of shoes? Sneakers. Oh my gosh. That's what Ninja Scene was supposed to confirm. Zool, thank you for that. Zool, thank you so much for that. This is 15 per minute, which means it would be 10 of these. That's a lot. We could do 2. That's 75. Wait, no, it's not. It's 45. That's 45. That makes more sense math-wise. So if I did another batch, it would be more than I need it to be.
Let me think about this. Maybe we don't overclock all of these? Did I bake my pies? This area is busy. Okay, let's go to another cooking spot. You can look, but there's a lot of cooking spots. So that one in particular, I know I can just click around and find a different cooking spot. I've equipped a weapon. Yay! Goose! Congrats. Barefoot for this ninja. Yeah. I wear a lot of, I do a lot of barefoot socks and slippers in my house. I'm almost never wearing shoes in my house. That's not really my style. It just makes my floor dirty. We're kind of take off your shoes by the door kind of household because we don't want to bring all that in. Lurkin, Nikki, enjoy lurking and escaping. MJ.
MJKJ XP gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, friend. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Kansley, the Great Plop, Turdbird, Xbrix, and Allmax. And we're now at another wheel spin. Oh boy, there's so much happening. Okay, let me finish this first. I'm baking next to Miga. Look at us go. Look at us go. Welcome back, pal. I hope the sleeps were good. Midga, we're cooking next to each other now. I still feel uncomfortable in houses where people wear their shoes. Yeah, right? Like it significantly reduces coziness. It's fine if you want to do that, but it makes your house feel more like the outdoors to me. I like to sit on the floor. I don't mind, like, you know, like there's things that I like wouldn't anyway, we don't need to harp on this, but there are a lot of people that feel this way. MJ, thank you again. Over Zero, thank you again. That's awesome. Osiris, thank you again. You were all in this hype and being hype. One more wheel spin. Make sure to do exclamation giveaway enter if you haven't already. For the sticker. I might pull the sticker winner sooner rather than later, just so we don't lose track of it. You're a tiger with juice and fighting mice. Nice. Dress up. Okay. Dress up. We are catching up on our dress up right now. I'm wearing a dress and I have earrings. This is me being dressed up. I don't always dress like this. I wear a lot of pants and t-shirts and stuff. Okay, so this looks good. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Thank you everyone for the support. Heck yes. Also, we got a content reward point. Because we're at 99 out of 75. That means that we got our content reward point for today.
NetJam Jr. just cheered 100 bits.
NetJam, thank you so heckin' much for the 100 bits. Thank you for your support. Getting us to 100. Of course. I'm going to give bonus berries because I already owe a vote of variety and I have the dress up and we spun a couple times. So let us go ahead and just do big bonus berries for everyone because it's a new month and that's the 100 points, you know. Sister has reclaimed her child and I am free again. Welcome back, Alyssa. I hope time with the nibbling, I think is what they're called when you're speaking generically. Your nephew was great. I always forget. Hiya, Rings. How you doing? I've been lurking for 5 hours. Well, it's good to see you. How's it going? Berries I can lose on the heist. That's right. We're doing bonus berries. So you came out to lurk at the perfect time to get some berries. You can feel free to be lurky if you want. I'm sure you're reading. I joke, but also. All right, so I am 100 pages away from finishing my book, and then I have to decide what's next. And I have audiobook hours, so I have to decide what I'm going to audiobook. And I'm not sure if the lit RPG that you recommended would make for a good audiobook or not. It's not good, Ilana. Beware of Chicken isn't a complete series, and I thought it was. I need another book series to read. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, that is... Yeah. Kansley, hi! Enjoy your gift sub. I saw your name in the list. Enjoy, enjoy. Book 113 complete, though, for the year. Incredible. Incredible. Hello? I thought I saw a cat again. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Back on track. Okay, so if these are all overclocked, they are doing 45 per side, so 90, but I don't want 90. I want... Dungeon Crawler Carl is a fantastic book series for audiobook, Helga says. That one's been on my list for a while. And that was one that Ranks brought up. Hold, please. We've had so many people recommend it. That's a fun idea. I would agree that Dungeon Crawler Carl would be much better than Marilia for audiobook. Okay, okay. Okay, because I could probably do the other one in, like, from the library or something. I also, there's some, like, used bookstore options and other stuff if I can't find a book, like, for a free read. But I'm trying to do my first read-throughs in a... like taking it from the library because I want my local library to still exist 10, 20 years from now. So like one of the things was we were like, we should support it by going and using their services so that way it keeps going, you know? So I'm going to try to find things at the library first and then from there, like whatever options. But I have these audiobook hours that come with the subscription we already pay for. So it's like, might as well use it. You're a monster. This looks really good and it's not complete. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh, it's a recommendation from the Anonymous. Or was it Pander? Dresden Files yet? And then the Anonymous said The Wandering Inn. Also not complete, but 11 million words should keep you for a while. Your son is now on the Dresden Files book 3. Oh, I love that. You are a monster. This looks really good and it's not complete. No. It's fine. I thought I was blowing up a bomb, but I didn't. Okay. I really should have my coffee mug. Okay. So, some of these do not need to be overclocked because I need 80, not 90. So, if 2 of them are not overclocked, then it's the perfect amount. Okay, now, do I have the room for the splitters here? I sure flippin' hope so. I could align them with one of the machines. Will they link? No. Okay, then let's just put them in the middle. I can't put them in the middle. This is fine. It's perfectly fine that it's not in the middle. It's not, is it? It's perfectly fine, but also very upsetting. It's going pretty well. It's just slightly panicking with house selling, auction, moving to another country, getting all your documents. I'm sure it's a lot. I'm sure it's a lot. But you can do it, and it'll be worth it in the end, you know? Mark 4, I think, is what I was doing. Okay, and these should all be overclocked, except for these two on the right, which are not. Okay. Good. And so we'd build 2 of those. So we might not actually do the production of the reinforced iron plates and rotors in this floor. But we can finish what we're doing and then, yeah. Okay, it's good. It's good. I can't tell, did I like actually put it on the building? Do they connect to those buildings like that, or do I need a belt? I might need a belt. Okay, and then the same thing on the other side. And, for output, we could use a lift, which might be good. Just to ensure... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So this is our input belt, and those are our outputs. I'm gonna mark the input at least, like I did with the other ones. Organization. Interesting. Pickaxe isn't a tool. It is not. Tools are things like the ladle. I'm annoyed because I thought the ladle went in the same spot as the pickaxe, so I sold my ladles. Like, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. So I had to get more ladles, but a ladle is an example of a tool. I haven't found any others, though. I think there might be, like, a satchel. I just read off their site. I believe they're on most major things these days. Fair. Only swing over to Royal Road when I run out of books on Kindle Unlimited. Yeah, that's very fair. Lanix. Hello, Lanix. We're giving away a sticker right now. If anyone wants to join the sticker giveaway, it's exclamation giveaway, enter. Exclamation giveaway, enter. Screws. Colors. Red. I forgot to change the text. Input. Really? It shouldn't be screws. It should be ingots. Really. Makes more sense. Because these are for cast screws. Cast screws are made directly from ingots. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is the blueprint. Okay, so I think it's good. I did the power. I don't think we bother with the power pole because every time I've just gotten rid of it. Okay, so we're gonna save this as Cast screws, relay, cast screws, just cast screws. Times 80. So this one is not 160. I will need 2 of these, or I will want 2 of these to use the 160. I forgot to clear it. Okay. Now I build 2 of those in here. One. Where am I going to bring... If I'm bringing the... Okay, hold on. If I'm bringing the ingots up... Like... Here was where I was going to bring the ingots up, I think. Because we did that lift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the plan here. Oh, we didn't do a lift. We did a splitter to do a lift. And I'm realizing I should probably put the floor hole, hold on, in front of it. See if it works before we are too committed. Because I might have to change things if it's too close. I don't think it's too close. I think we're all right. Yeah, it connected. Perfect. Okay. We don't mind it connecting. So that is going to be ingots. 4 cast screws. The input for that is the belt on the ground. I wonder if I could fit 2 of them side by side. Probably not. No, I didn't make it big enough for side by side. But I could put one in that corner. Huh. And maybe another one, like, in front of it. And then... I might actually have the room for the reinforced and rotors. That would be interesting. Wouldn't it? Imagine being able to do all the things with this giant factory that we're building. That's a cool idea. Very cool idea. Okay, so now... I'm gonna bring power up through the floor. Actually, with these, I've been doing them on the outside because I think it'll look better. Did I? Oh my gosh. Okay, I cannot see what I'm doing. Did I build an extra one? I did. Okay. So you connect there, maybe. You'll connect there, and then you'll connect to the wall.
There's still like a little, it's almost better to hide the power altogether. So what if we do you connect to you? That's a little nicer. Okay, so we're lifting and gets up here. We're spreading them all out. But where are all the cast screws gonna go once they're built? That's the question. We can merge. And we can move this lift to go this way. I'm missing encased beams. It's happening. I'm finally using all of the resources. All right, let's go get some encased beams. No, and then. What's that? And then. Oh boy. Okay, I'm missing a lot. Hold on. Okay. Now I have a bronze axe. Chickens will fear me. That's right, Cooves. Correct. Happy to provide it if you're ever curious. I had fun with Enya. She's the opposite of... What's this now? I'm missing something. Okay. I'm having a little trouble like seeing because of the replies in the spot. Okay. Lanix entered the giveaway. Good. I'm gonna be pulling the winner for the giveaway like now. If you need any help, feel free to hit me up. Just be careful if you enter my world. By looking at some things, you might get a ton of achievements. That's what happened to Kansley. And what game is this? Core Keeper. Oh, fun. That's cool. Core Keeper's pretty neat. Yeah. You mostly read on Royal... What was it? Royal something? I've never heard of that until you started talking about it today. I don't have Kindle Unlimited either, MJ. Johnny 5, Mike Carter. I'll be right back after these messages. Input. Woo! Johnny 5. Like many self-published, the beginning might be a little disorganized, but I believe the Kindle Unlimited version should be re-edited and rewritten at Volume 1. Interesting. Okay. Chicken coop was full. Mice instead for now. I thought that you could always find a chicken or a mouse, regardless of how many people are in there, Cooves. Royal Road. It's where a bunch of people write for free. Oh, wow. A bunch of lit RPG especially are taken from Royal Road, edited, and then released for KU. And then they have to cull it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I feel like a lot of the books I want to read are like published novels, so I doubt they're going to be on there. But I know there's some stuff like classics and whatever that you can read for free. Yeah. Okay, so encased beams have been refilled. Look at this giant structure up there. It's kind of cool looking, though. I could make it cooler looking by doing something else with it. We'll see. For now, I just want it to be a giant structure that houses all this production and is clean and efficient. You know what I mean? I may need a
quick break. But before we do that,
Drake's 45 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
what the heck? Draxus, thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, everyone, for the hype today. Heck yeah. We're getting really close to the bonus Saturday stream. I'm excited. I'm wondering if we should do something, like, different. I do have this game. It's called Unrailed. Have any of you heard of it? Well, I got Unrailed 2 because I enjoyed playing Unrailed enough, the, like, first one. So we could on the Saturday.
Drake's 45 just cheered 200 bits. Heading out. Have an awesome stream.
Thank you so heckin' much, Draxus. Heck yeah. Thank you for 200 bits as well. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And we will see you. This is my last stream of the week on Thursdays. Typically I don't stream Fridays or Saturdays, at least not yet. If anyone doesn't know, in the fall, I'm going to be going from 3 to 4 days a week to 4 to 5 days a week. So we'll still have the bonus stream option availability thing. But we will be one extra day every single week. And that's very cool. And I'm very excited. Have a good one, Draxus. Thank you again. All right, let's go. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do with this. I could turn it. Interesting. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Merger, like right here somewhere. You grab from there. It'll all be hidden inside the building. See? It's fine. And then, oh, it's too high? Is it too high? It's the same thing. It's not, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Roller coaster, wee! I have both Unrailed and Unrailed 2. It's a blast, especially with others. Yeah, the thing that would be nice about a Saturday stream for that is, like, a lot of people, like, work lurk in my stream. So it's sometimes hard to get people to play games with me. So I'm almost feeling like a Saturday would help accommodate for some people to play with me. I just don't have any friends, you know, chat? So, like, I need you to be my friends. It's not true. I do have a couple friends. Most of them are off Twitch, though. These days, honestly, yeah. All right, one more belt. This time, all the way... Nope, okay. Go there, and then there. No? Oh, no. Maybe it'll look nicer if I just go, yeah, like that. That's much better. I don't know why it goes up, but it does. And I don't think I can fix it, so here we are. So reinforced iron plates could be produced in this factory because they're made out of plates and screws, and these are screws. So we could, before we take it all out, we could use some of it to make reinforced iron plates. I'll be lurking. Bless you, I think. Yeah, I coughed. I did cough. I have a little bit of a like coughing situation. I don't really feel sick, but I've been coughing a little bit. This is not gonna look nice if I do it here. No. Oh, it's fine. I removed the floor. Over there too. I think it would look nicer if I do it over on the other side. Can you merge into that one? No. Interesting. Okay, so the merger can't go that way, which makes sense because of the way the lift is facing. We could definitely make the lift face the other way. Okay, so of course the pole. Okay, so this could work. We bring the resources over to this side of the factory. We make our reinforced iron plates. And then... Why do you do this? And then we take the excess screws elsewhere? Yeah, it's not even. See? Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. We should have a mall at the bottom of this building for resources. So I might put it on the outside. And the mall would be where things would probably auto upload as well. Oh, microscape reloaded.
See ya.
See ya. Good night, Lomp. Thanks for everything, friend. We'll see you. Does Control Z work? It does work for copying settings on buildings. If I copy a lift, it might copy... I think it also, like, copies how... tall it is? Something like that? It does something. Okay. Actually, I don't really like that because of the cable there. Nope. What about over here? Yeah, this is fine. We'll just make like a little way that you can like walk in between the buildings. You were idle? Okay. Smelled some bronze bars, I guess? I don't know. Control Z to undo something. Oh, sorry. I don't know, actually, MJ. It would help if I hit the right button. No, I don't think so. Interesting question, though. Something I'd not really considered. What if we do something a little different, you know? Do I have the triangle for this? Oh, I do. Nope. All right. And then... I like it. What do you think? Just like a little bit more texture? There's an undo mod, but mods, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the game needs mods. Honestly, it's too good on its own for me to change it. Like, that's part of why I feel that way about mods. I'm like, this game is great just by itself. That's the mall. That's cute. I like that. I wonder if this can connect up. No. Reason why it doesn't connect is because that is not built on the grid, right? For now, we're just gonna make it weird looking. It's fine. Okay. So this is where my mall is going to be. So what does that mean? That means that the excess of the resources are going to come through here. Both for storage containers for me to pick up from and also for the purposes of production lines. What just happened? Thank you. I didn't really want there to be... Okay, maybe I do it over here. Can I get rid of this one? No, because that was my power. For everything? For everything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make it look nice. Okay, you connect back through to this one. Wait, are they connected on the outside? I don't know. I don't know. No, because I just deconstructed it. Right. And then let's build another one right there. Okay, that should do it, and it feels a little bit cleaner. And it gives me power in this room if I really need it. Okay. I don't think I need 2 containers of everything. So let's just do a storage container for each resource in the mall. And then room for belts that take it down and out, maybe, as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is probably bring resources through this wall down and into storage containers. And then, like, ideally, these would be marked. So, we'll put some signs. I think they're fine. Oh, too high. Okay. So then some lifts. The question is I was gonna say, do the lifts go to the wall? But I think that's kind of a given. Oh dear, I just realized a design flaw in my power plant. Oh no. You found an opportunity to revise your design criteria. Yeah. The power for everything is supplied by a single cable passing through a window, right, Ralph? Exactly. Mm-hmm. This is totally the way you do it. Power everything through a window. Okay, so wall holes. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to decide. I think maybe I will not use wall holes. Except it's either wall holes or floor holes, right? I feel like I can send one of them through a wall hole, but I don't think it'll look right to send multiple. Why is it going from blue to not blue? It's weird. But these ones could go through floor holes. And then from the floor holes, they could go up the one more floor to screws. Because this is smelting. We're not going to store anything from smelting. So they all have to go either up 1 floor or 2 floors. 2 of them are going up 1 floor, and 1 of them is going up 2 floors. So that one can go up 2 floors, and then we can put one of them here. Give me the belt. I don't know if this will really work, but we can go see how it works and then change it if we don't like it. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Okay. So that's 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. Perfect. 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt. Okay, maybe not that spot on the 2nd floor. But we can use this spot on the 1st floor. All right, I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Do you want to play words? I need a moment. I'm a little bit early for the break, so maybe we should just go on break and do some words, but I need a moment. And we can fix this, but it's going to take me a little bit, you know? So it's like, go take the break, Ilana, you know? It's one of those go take the break, Ilana situations. Because we're going to be fixing this for who knows how long, right? This is the output. I'm not stopping. I have to stop. I have to. Just stay here. You go. I'll be back. I'm idle. Oh no. All right, I'm fishing for shrimp. How many shrimp do I have? Just fish for shrimp. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna start the round over in words, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Hello. Before I let it run another one, let me dish out some berries for some cool folks. Also can enjoy your microscaping. Rainforester, thank you for giving everyone some microscaping. I love that. I love both. That you're all enjoying it. Oh my gosh. I have mod actions in my dashboard. And it just scrolled as I was clicking. Mordoff, how you doing? Did I ban anyone, MJ? No. I don't think so. The heist is here, and it's Rainforester, MJ, Ninja Scene, Go Van, Tigger, Ascatot. Hi, Ascatot. Hi, Left Side Skinny, Ralph, Pyrotech, Zool, Pinoy Boy. Good job, everyone. I found a on Sladle from a rat. Now I'm much better at cooking. Yay! Yay! Escaping! Yay! I'm broke for berries. Well, I'm going to give everyone berries right now. So you're going to get some. Oh, boy. Okay. Master Pilot Wash, one of our absolute wordsmiths. Look at this, 117 points. Just a little, just a few. Pyrotech, good job. Second place with 44 points. And Curling Master and Frivolous Squid in third place.
He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, Pal. I'm going to greet you again because it's your SFX, but I know you've been here and I know you had naps and things. But it's your SFX. So here we are. We have a bunch for subscribers, but we also have individually specific ones. If you want to check out the subscriber ones, you can do exclamation commands to look at Fireback commands. And on there, I actually have a category where I've set all of the subscriber sound effects to the same tag. So you can filter by that tag and you can see all of them. And then you can, like, you know, when you're a subscriber, you can go, woo, see ya. I don't know. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. There's so many. You have to go there because I can't list them all anywhere because there's so many. I'd done better if I weren't for escaping. Everything's fine. You know what we need to add? Squid. That's what we need to do. With a long cooldown. Oh, or even like for bits. On stream stickers or something. The Satisfactory power fuse blown noise. Yeah, when are we going to add it? I got to figure out what we're doing for it. The thing is y'all already troll me with numerous of those sound effects. So am I really going to add another one that allows you more opportunities to do it? Yes, all the yes, says Mordup. Yes, yes, you are. You will. Yeah, I probably will, won't I? It's funny when you do that. Like, I know I'm the one getting startled, but it's funny. After I stop being startled, I find it funny. It's good content, yeah. I feel like I should have like a loud noises warning or something on my stream. Okay, so we could actually, maybe I should add something to the channel rules that's like, sometimes there may be loud alerts. What do we think about that? I had an idea while on break. You know how that goes. My idea was that we don't put the awesome sink here. And that we instead put the awesome sink somewhere to do with this building at the end. To put the smart splitters somewhere near the outgoing resources. Because I think it'll look nice and be nice if we do that. Y'all, I'm really proud of myself. 45 minutes ago, I realized I get hyper-focused on an automation and had yet to do a landing page due today. I thought I'd have to work late. 20 minutes left and it's done. Look at you go. Very nice, Bree. And good job, like, catching yourself, recognizing that you were getting fixated in something, pulling yourself back, working on the deadline. Like, that is major, right? It takes a lot to do that. So very, very nice. Heck yeah. Bree is a champ, y'all. Bree's a heckin' champ. You should be following Bree. Bree occasionally streams on Friday evenings. A very fun place to hang out. Bree will be doing Microscape and... Did you decide what you're playing on Friday? She's been playing a lot of Paralives, which is really nice because I want to play more Paralives, but I'm not playing more Paralives right now. Yeah, so I'm thinking that there would be like an awesome sink here somewhere. And that's where I send the overflow that doesn't go out of this building into other production chains and that doesn't go into those storage containers that are going to be my mall. My little mini mall. I don't mind having malls in different locations. The other nice thing about the mall with the dimensional depot is I can have that storage container feed into a dimensional depot container, which is like, right? That's beautiful. That's the best. So we want to do that. We want to have a mall that I can pick up resources from for my use that also uploads to my dimensional depot, and any excess production is being smart splittered out as overflow into its own sink. Goals. Goals. I almost want to do, even though this is going to be one room, I'm going to keep the pattern the same and put that wall there. Even though this is a different amount of... I don't know how tall the sink is. I almost got it right. Is it really going to be as tall as the other room? I don't love that. No, it's not big enough! Wait, no, it is. Oh, no. It's sort of big enough, but not. Oh, no. But I want to put it right here. We could get rid of the other wall on that floor. Open it up. Maybe I put it in the middle. What just happened? I thought I moved it. Did I not? Okay. That's the middle. Popcorn, enjoy lurking and escaping. I have like 2 to 3 keys I need to try out. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's super fun. Well, I'm looking forward to it for after work vibes. Because I do work Fridays. I work at a retail store right now, if anyone doesn't know. I feel like y'all know, but sometimes I feel like it's good to say the things that feel obvious. Yeah, I put in, I won't be working there forever, but I was there last night and I work there tomorrow. What? What? Pioneer cake. What do you mean by cake? Nexus, thank you so much for the extra large emote. And the bits that go along with it. And the booty shaking that goes along with it. We do like a good booty. Nothing wrong with a good booty. Okay. Here's why I don't hate that. I could have lifts that come up through here and one single belt that goes in. But if it's in the middle, that's like a little funny, right? I think it's funny. I'm gonna put it on one of the ends. Because then there's all this space to lift things in here and then bring it over to the belt. The belt that's gonna go like this. No, the belt that's gonna go like this. And then maybe we turn it in and put a merger on that. And then from there, I gotta get the whatever's coming in decided. I mean, I already know that it would be the excess of these three things, right? So maybe before it goes into those three spots there, and there, maybe we perfect. Maybe before it goes in there, that's when we do the smart splitter. And then those smart splitters. This one's much larger than it needs to be. No, I don't want the lift. I want the hole. I think I can put it there. It almost looks like it'll work. No. Okay. Why don't we... No. Get rid of this. I can't, like, put a hole around a lift, can I? We're ready. How you doing? Anyone seen a floating squid about? Hi, Trisha. There might be a floating squid right there. There's a little floating squid. How you doing? Check your Discords. Go check Discord messages, squid. Oh, well, thanks. I hope all is good. I'm ready. And Trisha? I'm, okay. Why is that one now say it's not clipping? I don't think you can do that, Ilana. But what if it just goes through the floor? All's well. Priority Factorio business. Ah, yes, of course. It's okay. If you don't look closely, you won't even know it doesn't have the floor thing. It almost looks like it has one. You'll know it in your heart, Ilana. Yeah, you're right. I do know it in my heart. I do know it in my heart. You're right. You're right. Oh, I'll be ashamed of myself forever. That's what'll happen. Okay, so what if... Okay, we're going to try one more time. In this spot right here. Okay. And then I think that'll work. I think it'll work. I think we got it. We got it. Okay, so I made that shorter because that's the input for the ingots. For the... Why do you not have power? Is my blueprint wrong? Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Trees lurking and scaping. Nice. I hope your day treated you nicely today, tree. I am back. I just have like a little bit of a tickle in my throat. I'll have to do some like hot tea later or something. It's too hot for hot tea. Okay, so output. You could totally just go right there. And then that's one of them. And that one actually had some test supplies in. So I forgot about the smart splitter. Ooh, I think I know what I want to do.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase, how the heck are you, friend? Hello. Hey, how's it going? Come back. He seemed like he wanted attention. I got him. Oh no, your AC died. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's super rough, especially with how hot it's been for so many people. I hatched a chaos. Maybe he'll sit on my lap. 6 hours. Good. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer something. Health plan. These need to face the other direction. Wait. Maybe they don't all face the same direction. That's it. You get that way. You get that way. And you go that way. What did you just get off my desk? Such trouble. Okay. Now, this left is gonna go... Why? Because this is where the input's supposed to be coming from. Oh. Right. Right. Okay, hold on. What is going on underneath is incorrect. for what I was thinking these were for. Did I just incorrectly dismantle that? Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I bought a window AC unit until I get a new one next week. That's good. That's very good. Something at least to keep a small space cooler for you. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the resources out of these production lines down here into this smart splitter. Then one of the splits from the smart splitter is going to go into these and then down into there. And one of the splits from the smart splitter is going to go over there into the sink as overflow. So the intake from these will likely all be coming from that direction. We have this one and that's the input. This output right here and that output. I wonder if I should do the same thing with the left. Okay, and then merger, and then belt from all the way over there. Oh no. On the ceiling. Oh boy. Okay, I think I got what I wanted out of that. Oh. Right. I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly. Because of that lift. What if we try this? So a stacked merger that then goes up into another merger that grabs those ones and then goes over to a smart splitter. I think that might work. Maybe. Heat is almost over, but now comes the thunderstorms. Yeah, we had a little bit of storming for sure. And it was like felt pretty intense. Like the big heat storms are pretty intense. I don't know what to do in Microscape. I don't really like have as many goals now. Did we bake the pies? I baked the pies, right? Let's check my inventory. I have 31 pie shells, so we could go bake some pies. Can you bake pies here? Yeah. Oh, I don't have any red berries. Y'all, how did I run out of berries? Have you not fed me enough berries? Squid's trying to feed me berries. It's on cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna collect some berries. It'll be okay. That's why I stopped making the pies. Did you eat them all? I might have. I might have eaten them all. All of them. At once. Okay. It's a new month. Maybe they all spoiled. Oh. Is that how we explain how I eat like 800 million of them in a month? Okay. What was it lining up with? Huh. I don't know. Seemed like it was lining up with something. Okay, so there's a belt here that goes down to one of those storage containers. Where am I going to put these smart splitters? What am I going to do about the smart splitter situation? I was planning on putting them here, I think was the plan. But then that doesn't really work with these. So maybe we don't do these at all. Can we go down from up here instead now that we did this? Yeah. Okay. So in that case, it does look better with the floor hole. In that case, the output for this one is right here. So we have one of them. So this is going to have to go into a smart splitter over here somewhere. Let's just bring it on the ceiling for right now. Okay, that seems decent. And then I need to picture it. I don't need that. I have it in my hot bar. Okay, so maybe stacked? Stacked could work. No, it won't work well because they'll have trouble getting into the merger for the sink. We could do a line of them. Something like that. That's interesting. Okay, well, it didn't need to turn where it turned. Nope. Okay. And then just go right into one of them. Okay, so then in that case, for this one, to the right is overflow, and the other two directions are both any. That gives me the opportunity to send the right one into the merger for the sink. Okay. That's one. Now we have two more to do. Wait. These different products? Oh, no. Hold. No, 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 no. Wait. I could still do this. I just don't need to lift that one up in. Okay, okay, okay. Undo, undo. Undo. Undo, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. So now this merger down here on the bottom is going to have the plates. Oh, where can that go? Popcorn, thanks for sharing Scaping Hours with everyone in chat. Invisible Man, thank you for feeding me berries. Well, there was that message in chat that you ate them all. I do that. I do that. I do eat all of them every once in a while. The bot comes through and eats all my berries. But it's like feeding them to me, so it's okay. Okay, so this would have been the easiest location to put that belt. So I'm going to change it. And that one's gonna go there, and that one's gonna go there. Okay, cool. And now you're gonna need to lift, lift, Excuse me. Overflow to the right is to the sink. And then we have one more. And this one's definitely going to be to the left as overflow because it just works so perfectly. I got to make sure that they're all set that the other direction is any. So that way when I start using it, it'll just work. Okay. This one is upstairs. So what I have it doing right now is merging and going this way because we were going to use some of it for producing the reinforced iron plates and rotors, possibly just reinforced iron plates and rotors. Iron plates and screws for reinforced iron plates. Modular frames are iron rods and reinforced iron plates, so we could also make those here potentially. But we're probably not going to have enough room. Potentially not going to have enough room. I probably need at least 2 for reinforced iron plates. I think rotors and reinforced iron plates are what make the most sense. And then I think we take resources out of this facility to do other stuff. I don't know. What the heck? Pyrotech? It did happen. You're a unicorn. Pyrotech has just joined the unicorns. If you don't know what that means, it means... well, Pyrotech, do you want the song? Should I play the song?
Eleanor one yay, Eleanor one yay, Eleanor one
Would
yay,
you like
Eleanor
this
one
song?
yay.
Do you want the song? It means we do the dance of joy. Someone is not going to wear a onesie. I mean, I might, but it's real hot for a onesie. The original song. Okay. We're going to play the song. We got to celebrate Pyrotech. Pyrotech, it's been amazing. We bonded over bloopies, but now we're best friends forever on the internet. Thank you for joining the unicorns. Save the onesie. I'll wear the summer horn. Which my child might have stolen from my desk temporarily. But I can wear the summer horn. Here, one thing I would like to do, though, really quickly. That's wild. Pyrotech, that's incredible. Thank you for spending so much time here since you found the channel. Everyone, this is an original song that is actually a parody of someone else's original song. But I hope you enjoy it. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy stories of a rimworld play. And I've found a very special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day.
I'm having wicked dreams of missing some of stream. Rumors of more in world, I swear it's calling me. We'll make Alana proud, it's gonna cause a scene. Chat sees my redemption, I know they're gonna scream.
Whoa, what have you done? You're a pink unicorn, and you lurk up a storm, mama. I'm just having fun on Twitch with my friends. It's where I belong, it's with the pink unicorn. I'm gonna keep on lurking with the pink unicorn. I'm gonna keep getting berries in Alana's chat. I'm gonna keep on lurking with the pink unicorn. Pink unicorn.
Pyrotech. That's incredible, friend. That's a pretty fast unicorn. I'm just saying. Definitely shows how much you've tried to hang out since finding the channel, and I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know if we saw your name yet. I wasn't paying attention. But you're in this list somewhere now. You are. There's beautiful harmonies there. Yeah, well, there's something happening. So Jim can sing pretty dang good, and I am also singing. 11 out of 10 says Mordolf. Yay. Y'all are too heckin' nice. You know, I love it here. Have I told you I love it here? We have 112 unicorns. That's so many people. I have feelings. I have feelings. Yeah, I asked our friend J Jim Jim to sing it with me because I thought that he and his lovely singing voice would definitely add a lot to it. And I think I was right. Okay.
MJKJXP gifted a tier 1 subscription to a Night Dweller.
MJ, thank you so much for gifting that sub to a Night Dweller. Thank you, friends. Sniping one of our friendos in chat. So they can have an ad review and all the things. Yay is right. Chat, are you breaking the streamer? Just like a little bit. Osiris, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. We just had a unicorn, and unicorns are obviously a really big deal for me because someone gaining 150,000 channel points in my channel means that they hang out a lot. And I created this little thing as kind of like a silly, like, oh, you hang out and that's cool. But like, people are really into it, and it feels really awesome. And you're all really awesome. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 It's just really cool. I think I will try to make some things here. That's not really gonna work. Is it? Because these are screws. And we need screws for this. But we also need iron plates for this. Which are being made a floor below. It's not that nice looking, but it's fine. The other option is maybe I do a lift. Like I have here. And then I can do a straight belt in. It's not a straight belt. You know what? The other belt's a curve too. It's fine. Okay, so iron plates. Where are iron plates? They were the first one we did, so that's this. I'm confused about how I'm going to send things to these additional production as well as the sink. I guess I just send it to the production first. Before sinking. Yeah. And this is iron plates. And they come up and through... Oh, through there. So... I just want it right there, right there, right there. Splitter on the iron plates. It goes into there. No, yeah. But all the way over there. Ooh. Okay. Where does this go up? Into the middle of the wall. That's what I thought. Or that's what I was thinking. We could carry it under for a bit. Oh boy. No. Sometimes it's hard to get it in the exact spot I want it. Maybe we'll try that. Is that awful if it crosses over this other belt? I guess not if there's room. It could be worse. Can I go up here with it? Nope. Up. There we go. Ooh, this isn't that bad, actually. So what if we put conveyor floor hole here and bring the iron plates out here, right here. Yeah. That's the wrong direction? Overflow splitter. Going to the production line? You're really awesome, Ilana. The community reflects the streamer and all that. Thank you for saying that, Mordoff. I deal with a lot of imposter syndrome doing this, and I will jokingly say, you're all gonna make my imposter syndrome go away. But it's also like a little bit serious because this is a hard thing to do with so much of my time. It is sometimes hard to put yourself out there like this. And I get a lot of reassurances from this community that, like, you know, we're doing something good. And it feels really good. And I'm glad that you're a part of it. I'm glad you found us. They're kind of awesome. I'm really lucky, too, because I was a viewer first. So I came on Twitch in the pandemic, and I just watched, and I just became a part of communities. And then when I started streaming, all these people showed up for me and were, like, sweet and, like, helpful. Like, friends like Easy Breezy and, you know, Easy Breezy, MJ, Squid. Like, these mods that you see, some of them have been modding since the very beginning. And have been a part of this whole 5-year journey with me. And I like to accredit
like some of the awesomeness to having these wonderful, welcoming people in the chat watching me since the beginning, you know. Yeah, good vibes. I stayed for a reason. Yay, yeah. Yeah, hugs right back at you, friend. I'm gonna miss you all a lot when I do vacation. Just know, like, I know the vacation's good for me, and I'm so excited for time with my family, but I'm also like... It's funny. It's interesting, to say the least. Okay, so... Straight like this. And then split. And then you... Why is this a splitter? Oh, it is splitting because it's going to both of them. Right. I think I could just have the one, or I could keep all three stacked because I'm not going to use the other ones. We're splitting over here now. Okay, and these are the iron plates. And it's splitting directly from here. And it's messy, but it's doing the thing. Okay, so that sets up production for reinforced iron plates with 2 sources, both sources going in. Now we need to do the output. Yay, more. Yay, yeah. Okay. I didn't pick the thing. So, again, it might be good to have this go into this same area. This building is getting real big. I'm gonna fall. I'm so high up. Oh my god, this building is so huge. Oops. What if you take us with you on vacation? Vacation stream. Woo! Yeah. I definitely don't have the means to do that. I'm also, I'm camping and stuff, but I know you're just kidding because you all know that the reason I want vacation is to spend some extra time with Minnie, so. That is pretty valuable. Pretty special. So, so what I want to know is this building too big? Never too big. Okay. Because it looks real big. It looks real big. I did get water. I got really cold ice water. Let me just drink some more of it. Okay, much better. I don't know. Tell me, like, talking for 12 hours straight kills your voice, apparently? Yesterday, I streamed, and then I went to a job where I am a cashier, basically. Like, I interact with people the entire time. My voice doesn't get much rest. But that's okay, because seems like I just needed a little bit more hydration. What is this door about? I think that door was when I didn't know what I was doing. But we could give it a path if we wanted. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what you want to see your door go into nothing. Do I need those? I don't know. But eventually I might, and we could... We'll see. We'll see.
It's really big. Okay, what if we... Because I did kind of like this angled thing. And I don't think we need all of that vertical space there. But let's do it another row down. Down there. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I could do something similar on this side if we wanted to make the building look a little cooler. Do we like that idea? Did I just get some stuff off the floor? No. Okay. It's got to go down one more. I think it'll fit. I think we'll be able to do it. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we're going to go the whole way. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like this. No more squares. No more squares. Squares are not allowed. We got triangle pieces. No more squares. Oh no. Oh no. Screws. Okay, it's the cast screws bloopy. We can fix this. We can fix this. Probably. Oh no. Okay, need more hexagons. Yeah. Okay, it's not like the cast screws were doing anything too good, right? And then these, wait, these are also cast screws. But they're not merging together? Are you sure? Why don't you merge together? But now all my cast screws are going there. We could loop them. So we could, like, have them come back around. Which is really silly. But would allow me to bring them into the mall, whatever thing we're doing. Okay, I like this idea. So, one more blueprint of cast screws. And we're not going to put it inside the wall this time. I got to get rid of this. What was that about? Input? It was input. Okay. Blueprint, cast screws. Oof.
Let's try right there. I oofed because of where this stuff is now. But it's fine. Okay, it's connected up. There's the belt for the input. This is our input from downstairs, so that's good. This is output. This is output. And I want them to merge into this belt here. So I'm going to turn this lift towards it. Okay. I'm going to put the merger on the head of the lift like we learned. It's going to go up that way. We're going to merge this one through our new merger. This one, I'm going to turn towards the back and have it come around into... Oh. One of these. Into this one, maybe? What are you clipping? Everything. I could go a little bit higher. It's gonna kind of hit the ceiling, though. I don't know if that's any higher. That might be the same spot. All right, where's the output for this one? The output for this one has to go there. This merger is like facing the wrong direction. Oh, I know why. It's because the lift is there. Can I belt into the back of the head of the lift? That's weird. Is that... Will that work? Good night, Kanehos. Workday's over. Heading home. Sounds good. We'll see you. Hexagon Decagons? How did you start as a streamer? Just start streaming and wait for people to come in? Yeah. Yeah. So, Helga, when I started as a streamer, like I said, I was already an established viewer in several communities, and then I was like known by some of those communities, so I raided into those communities. I think raiding into a community is the best way to self-promote your stream, because otherwise it can come off really uncomfortable when you talk about streaming in someone else's channel. So the best way is to like raid into places that are supportive and lovely and are gonna give you a shout out. And if they know you, they talk about you. So that's what I did. I like went into, I had friends like J Jim Jim, The Yed, Easy Breezy, So Ever Dream, Slay 3K, like a bunch of streamers that knew me from my involvement in their communities and were really lovely and would like be like, "Oh my gosh, you stream?" when I raid. Yeah. And then they like follow you and maybe raid you back. So like I remember like I raided Jim, and then when I got affiliated, Jim raided me, and it was like a huge raid for a new streamer, and it was like 2 weeks into my streaming, right? So I'm just saying that those relationships went a long way, and it's because I hung out in channels that were wonderful and welcoming and supportive and, you know, all sorts of good stuff, right? So hang out with cool people and then raid cool people. Those are my suggestions. And like, I honestly wish I spent more time hanging out on Twitch to meet more cool people. Like Blackkeeper. Cool people like Blackkeeper. Like, absolutely. Blackkeeper does not stream, mind you. I'm just excited to see our friend Blackkeeper. Hi. I'm like, we were just talking about like how I started as a streamer and how I like had lovely streamer friends be supportive, and then yeah. But you should follow anyway. Yeah, you might as well, like, just in case. You never know. So this is the top floor. I was trying to see where... Did I have an entry point in the floor below me? Yeah, right here. This isn't the right spot. It's these four. Okay. I popped in. I appreciate you popping in. I hope all is well in your world. It's very good to see you. I've been so flipping obsessed with this game, and it's like really nice to have a game that I can just play so much of, you know? It has been very nice. Okay, so this is our roof. Glass roof. People in glass houses or something. Don't throw stones. Okay. Okay. I think the building exterior is done with this. What do we think? It's a little big. It's a little big. Now I go to the Shadow Realm and Joy will see you. I was just about to ask. Yeah, no. Networking is a cheat code for many walks of life. Yeah, Pander. Yeah. For sure. That's really cool. Streamers supporting each other. Yes. Yeah. We're in an ad break, so I don't want to like answer too many chat messages. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I even got into streaming was realizing how many wonderful and supportive people there were on the platform. I don't think I would have started streaming if it wasn't for seeing that first. From a viewer standpoint, I always thought like internet gaming was like really toxic and competitive. I thought that was like the only thing that existed on the internet for gaming. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. There's... Yeah. Yep. And once I discovered that I was wrong about that fact, I realized that I thought maybe it would be cool for me to be a part of the not toxic gamer world. The sweet and lovely gamer world that I had started to like so much myself. And that's why I'm not a pandemic streamer. It's why I'm not a pandemic viewer. Because I may have found my way here because of the pandemic, but I'm still watching. It's 300 something days a year I'm watching Twitch. And a lot less than that, but many days a year I am streaming on Twitch as well. So, here we are. What is that one? I don't remember. We might have to plug it in. We might have to plug it in. This is reinforced iron plates. This is... Oh, that's the screws. Okay, screws, reinforced iron plates. Okay. I have to get them down into... Let me just get rid of this. Look at this building we built. It's wild. Okay, so excess would be sinking. These are the smart splitters that are... that are helping me do that. I could put another merger here. Okay. I'm thinking we... Not the screws. Wait. Are the screws set up to sink? This is what I mean. I don't even know what's sinking and what's not. Okay, so we had 3 smart splitters set up to sink. I can't see anything. That's so big. We'll try it. It's not even big enough to light the whole area. All right. Well, we need a lot more lights, apparently, if I'm trying to do things at night. This is a problem. The very, very dark factory. Oh, by the way, Elena, how were you when it came to CRPGs like Baldur's Gate and Rogue Trader? I've played a couple that I've really enjoyed, like Baldur's Gate and Colony Ship. But I also feel like I never finished them. How are you, Monkey Wagon? Here in Cutthroat World of Satisfactory, one will have the best factory. Only one. Only one can have the best factory. Yeah, non-toxic gaming is a brave choice. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about the lights. I don't think we're going to have enough light. Whoa, that's weird. And they're really bright for this small room. Because I just want to mention that Wrath of the Righteous is mega cheap in the summer sale, like $3. That's really cool. I'm sure that there are some folks that might be interested, so they should definitely consider checking it out. I feel like I have so many games to play right now, you know? But I appreciate it. How tall is this tower? Tall. What is lighting under? Organization. I don't know. I guess the ceiling light might be the best. It's kind of boring to use all ceiling lights. Okay, for now, just like a little bit of light so the factory's a little bit more visible at night. Yeah, fair. Yeah. So, like, if I was gonna play one right now, I'd probably want to, like, return to, like, I don't know, calling ship or something. All right, I'm gonna switch to grinding flour in Microscape just so I'm doing something different. For a bit. I play it a lot more actively when I'm not streaming because I'm like talking to all of you and playing a game, so it's just kind of a lot to juggle. But when I'm like chilling in the evening and stuff, I switch up what I'm doing a little bit more often to accomplish certain tasks. I like that you can have varying degrees of how active you're being with it. Sorry. Okay. So, this was reinforced iron plates. If we send it into this smart splitter, we can send... What? Oh. The input's on the wall. I think I moved it. I don't know. Okay, so this smart splitter. I kind of hit the wall there, so let's just do it one lower. Belt to smart splitter, reinforced iron plates. Let's do any to the right and left, and overflow into the sink is going to be straight. That gives us a belt out from this side for... going down to storage and going out into production lines and whatever else. It's sort of gutting into the... Okay. This one's fine. We just need to figure out another spot or a different one. Maybe the lift should be here and go straight like that. Then I just have to make sure that straight is overflow and right and left are any. Because that's going into the awesome sink. What is this about? It's something. From over here. Is it the output? No. Wait, is that the right belt? That's supposed to be plates. I think I might have messed this up. Shoot. Okay, let's double check. So this is the input for plates. And if I go below where I am right now, it definitely is this belt right here. And this is the splitter that splits off the iron plates before they go into the mergers and the smart splitter. Okay, okay. And that one, okay. That's fine then. It's not what I thought it was, which was the screws, which is... This is the input belt. Okay. Oh, those are the belts up there. That's the screws, and that's reinforced iron plates, and then this one is plates. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh my god, I'm so confused, and I've been building this myself. Today. Mostly today. Okay, the reinforced iron plates have to come over here somewhere. And all these smart splitters have to somehow go a floor below, maybe? So, like, this one's pretty easy. This one's probably pretty easy as well. One more over here, also easy, I think. This one has nothing fed to it because this one needs screws. Shoot. Iron plates come in this one. This is going in as well, and this comes from over here, which is rods. So yeah, screws are the ones that we don't have going in yet, and reinforced iron plates are the ones we don't have going in yet. So screws or reinforced iron plates could go into this one here. And it is in a little bit of an awkward position. Okay, so straight is actually overflow. Any on the right and the left. The intake is going to get one of these belts off this wall. So I'm just going to go like that. And try a hole. This is perfect because these are the screws. Okay, I'm getting rid of the hole. The hole is silly. I'm just gonna make it a little tiny bit lower because there's no reason for it to go that high and then not be in line with this. So line it up. Okay. That is screws. Screws have to go down. So we'll fix that. Okay. Now, I am going to go below. Okay, some of these are better than others for sure, but I think it's doable. This is so exciting to me to build this plant. I hope it's been fun building with Ilana. That's quite the belt. For the most part, I've been doing a little bit more of things like this, so maybe that'll look a little nicer to do. Double lifts. Please just give me this belt. Okay, and one more, and it's from here, and I might just try to turn it on because we're at the 7.5 hour mark, and I think that our Okay, what's not operating right now? We don't have the rotors going, but we did set up the reinforced iron plates, but we don't have them set up with an output. But things are, you know, Rogue Trader. Yeah, what's Rogue Trader? Wrath of the Righteous also I haven't heard of. If you want to describe either of those, but also no pressure. I'll possibly go Van 35 minutes longer. You're probably going to be able to get that feed in. Okay. Jerry Mondu, how you doing? What was the 300? I missed that. Dimple Mace, I hope you're doing well. I did read your message, but I didn't give the proper hello today. So I'm like, this is so exciting. Okay, so the other part about this that I was supposed to do was I was supposed to have another... Okay, so I want a line for taking these out of the factory. And in fact, over here would be a pretty decent spot because then I could bring them down and under and hide them a little bit, which we like, right? So I'm not going to actually do it through I think it would be best to do it through the floor for that. So maybe that would look like 2 of them like here. And one of them further back so it can go like lower or higher than the other ones or something. Actually, I'm going to end up with 4. No, I'm going to end up with like at least probably 5. If I do reinforced iron plates and rotors here, which I'm thinking we do. So let's just set up for labeling it when the time comes. And make sure it's obvious which one belongs to which storage container. Now I want to bring the reinforced iron plates in too. Why do I only have 3? Shouldn't I have 4? Wasn't there a 4th one? What am I forgetting? I don't know. I'm so obsessed. I say this every time we're streaming this game because I have these moments where like I like feel like I can't rip my eyes away from the game. Fireland, how you doing? Are you satisfied, Ms. Kuzi? I'm so satisfied I can't stop playing. Wrath of the Righteous is a CRPG like BG3.
Says
Could
Ilana, I
easily
need
go
to end
200
stream.
hours.
Ilana, inner voice, keep playing.
Keep
playing.
Warhammer 40k RPG, Wrath of the Righteous is a Pathfinder game. Okay, that is really cool, Monkey Wagon. I don't need it. I also have Celesta 2 in early access, and they gave it to me, and I'm very excited about that one too. I don't need it. It's only $3. I don't need it. Sounds fun though, but I don't need it. As discussed. How did you get power? Oh, it's not powered. I don't think it's powered. Can I line it up with the other one? Maybe. Even a little. Can't really tell if it's lined up. It looks lined up. It is powered. How are you powered? Where are you getting your electricity from? It was not powered. Oh. There's like residual light in it. I don't know. That's just the residual light. All right, well, I got some lights now that it's daytime. We got some lights built in our factory. Okay, so I was thinking the reinforced iron plates. The reinforced iron plates are also coming in right here. And I am starting to run out of space. Yes, I'm starting to run out of space. Okay, and you are gonna go the other direction. Can you please line up with this one? Why are you not aligning? Are you aligned or not? Why? 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 Because I built this on a belt? Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice. Keep playing. Keep playing. You're not allowed to end. I talked to the devs, and they said you just gotta play it until you win. Yep, that's what they said. Oh no. I didn't talk to the devs. It would be really cool to talk to the devs. They seemed cool. It's a pretty cool game. I don't know what that's about. Let's get rid of that. That random thing that I'm not using. Yeah, let's get rid of that, okay? Simcopter, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh my gosh, I'm so into Satisfactory. This is my new factory. We started it at the end of yesterday, and with blueprints, I've built like this whole thing, and it's kind of amazing. And I'm really excited to turn it on. I mean, technically it's powered, but it's not. I don't have the iron ore going into it. It's huge though. Y'all, it's so big. It's so big. If you haven't seen this yet, this is the monstrosity that we've been working on. But it's gonna fix some of this. So it's good. It's good. You need to keep streaming because I only have 15 hours and 30 minutes of energy in Microscape and I need more, says Curling Master. And then you did the sim emote. Heck yes, the emote, of course. Yeah, I hope all is going well. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so all this down here is going to get deconstructed as soon as we get this going. Like, properly get this going. So that is very exciting. Okay. Also, which direction are these facing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, what if the output for each of these goes directly into the floor hole? I want to turn it on. We're turning it on before I end today's stream. It's running into the sign, and I think that's fine. I'm so excited. Did I ever get the reinforced iron plates in? No, because distracted. Okay, reinforced iron plates were coming into... Here we are. Okay, so we're setting it up so things sync. And I'm trapped in a corner. Okay, okay, okay. I'm confused by my own build, so if you're confused by it too, it makes sense. Okay. Floor hole, please. Right here. And take reinforced iron plates. And let's make sure this is set up correctly. Yes. Right is overflow, left and center any. Overflow goes into the awesome sink. Okay. This is going to be, I bet there's going to be some things wrong with this factory. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Okay, now let's go down another floor. Okay, and then you are going to come down and up. I'm so excited. This is way better than anything I've ever built in terms of look, in terms of feel, in terms of organization. Yes, inside the factory. What are you doing? I told you there were going to be problems. That sinking feeling. That's right. Cryptic Rick on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this output needs to merge. This is input. This is input. This is where the ore comes in. This is the input. The input. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't see. Okay, let's do it from this angle. Those are different than all the other ones. And I have to remember which ones are which. Ew, it's not straight. We support not being straight, but we do not support that not being straight. Okay. 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 I'm so excited. We're doing it. Okay, so which ones get the ore? I have no idea. These are the 5 from the containers, and these are the 2 from the ore. Okay. Okay. Iron mine. Right here. And right here. You're mine now. Mine. Okay. I need to do... I don't think I need to do Mark 5, do I? Mark 4 is probably fine. Okay, you are going to come up over here. This is so exciting. This is so heckin' good. That, I might want this lift just going way lower if I can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do y'all remember when Drongo played this? I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot when I play Satisfactory, and especially when I look at that, I'm like, is this as bad as Drongo's? Oh my god, it's doing things! Do you remember Curling Master? It was so chaotic and amazing. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, yay. Okay, but we need more. We need more. But yay. Yay, it's doing things.
Okay, let's get the other one. Let's get the other one before we properly inspect. I do. It was fantastic. Yeah, it was great. I mean, he's always great, but you know, like, yeah. I think about it a surprising amount while playing this. I'm like, oh yeah, remember that? Here, take these. No? Okay. I'll give them to you later. Here. Here. No. Cool. Good. Okay, this miner, should we move it? Ugh, this little cough is... Sure. Okay, it's not actually going to be clipping when we're done with everything. So let's just move it and not worry about it for now. I need you to connect to something that has electricity, please. That doesn't look like it has electricity. Oh, it does. Okay. Now the belt. The belt. I want to use the same Mark IV belt because it's a fast one. I'm going to ignore the fact that we're clipping right through that constructor because that constructor's going to go. Okay, that constructor's not going to exist soon. Where's my other lift? Right. It's over there. All the way over there. Okay, I'm going to do another floor hole. You got to have some good floor holes in this game, you know? I think this is great. I think this is great. The floor holes and the wall holes made everything so much nicer looking. I think that's the key of why this looks so bad is because things are going above instead of going under. Crossblades, hello again. How you doing? It's alive. It's half alive. A night dweller. It's half alive. Now we just get this one connected and we get to see how broken our newest factory is. I mean, not broken because we're brilliant and we did it correctly the first time. Give me this belt, please. Give me this belt, please. Okay. Okay, you are gonna lift. I like the lifts a lot. Especially now that I got faster ones. You know, because I can do a lot more straight belts like that with the lifts. And they're less curvy like that. All right, look at how fast it's going. Let's go. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what's happening. First off, is there anything in here? Reinforced iron plates are in this container. Okay, I'm so hyped right now. You have no idea how exciting this is for me. To build a factory, like actually planned out, thought through factory building feels new, you know? Ooh, I'm idle. Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing in the microski? Wow, that's some spaghetti. Yeah. But look, I got the new building. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. We just connected our brand new factory where I'm trying to make like the nice looking building. So let me show you my pretty one. No, I'm not going to use Satisfactory calculator. Oh, I'm not going to use Satisfactory Modeler. It's on Steam, I know. It's a separate program that I have to leave this program to go use that program. If they wanted that to be available in this game, it would be in this game. Monkey Wagon and Bree are both like, she has a calculator. It's called Vibes. No, it's really cool. I
Absolutely. Satisfactory Modeler looks really cool for planning out your builds and doing the things and whatever. We're just doing some mental math and doing our builds. I just want to have fun and build and not... I don't want to spend all this time planning my builds instead of building my builds. That's my thing. For the math and easy planning. Yeah, but like I can do the math in my brain. My brain does math. And when I get it wrong, I have a bunch of people watching me who tell me that I messed up my math. That's the difference between... I get called out when I mess up my mental math. So I got people double checking my numbers, you know? I'm in a silly mood. It's a great suggestion. Definitely, people, if you haven't checked it out and you're looking for something like that, go check it out. I'm just being a, you know. Screws! Yay! We have screws! Okay, what do we have in here? Plates! Yay! We have plates! Everything's coming into a storage container, which is a good sign because it means that it's not, it means that it's not all being sunk. Sunk at the sink. Sunk at the awesome sink. The awesome sink is where we want overflow going. We want these containers to fill first, you know? Rods. Beautiful. Plates, screws, rods. Yay! I didn't name you. Reinforced iron plates. Could call them RIP. Nice. What's in here? Nothing. TBD. Probably motors. Rotors. But there are none yet, so let's not do it. Okay, so this is my mall where I come get stuff for my purpose. And over here is our awesome sinking, but nothing should really be awesome sinking right now. Because it should all be going down, which it is. Okay, and how are we doing over here? Ew. 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 It's coming through the floors. Yeah, Cubes, the Mark IV belts are wild. Everything's just zooming. Oh, we're missing one. Oh my gosh, look at the cast screws. So the reason why I merged everything onto one belt was because I was like, there's gonna be... What's wrong with you? You're not going in. How's that possible? Oh, now you are. Okay, we fixed it. That's so many screws. This is glorious. This is glorious. So we're gonna need some of these screws to come over here too. I'm just gonna do it. Are these mergers? Splitters, I mean? This is great. This is great. Screws for the rotors. Now we need iron rods for the rotors. And then we're like good to go. And iron rods are not those. Over here. Merging right here and then going up. So like if I really wanted to, I could steal some off of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a spot here where I can go up. Okay, where's that belt? No, it turned slightly. Ah. No! Just destroyed a wall. Give me the belt. Give me my zoomy belt. Okay. I wanted it to just come straight like that. Okay. Oh, the belt looks so nice. It's beautiful. Yeah, so this is like my pride and joy right now. I kind of want to finish what I'm doing right this second, but this is like built with blueprints. It's mathed out because we mathed out the blueprints. So, it's doing 160 screws per minute, 160 plates per minute, and 160 rods per minute. I don't know how many of these it's making, but it's making some reinforced iron plates and some motors at the end. That's what I'm trying to set up at least. Where is that belt that I'm looking for right now? Okay, it's right here. Is it straight? It looks good. That looks good. Although, we could go... Oh, boy. Okay, give me a second. Never mind. It says potential spam. I thought I was getting a call. I thought someone important was calling me. It was not important. Well, isn't that nice? I lined it up in the right spot. So this build is seriously my pride and joy. If you have not... Can I show it off more? Let's show it off more. So we have a nice angular building. Not a complete rectangle. It's huge, but it's producing a lot of resources. It's automatically sinking the overflow. It's got a mall down here. And then also I have 5 outputs. Oh, I'm still on the BRB. I thought I hit that button again. Hello? Hi. Mods, do we have a soundbite to get Ilana's attention for the wrong belt? Yes. There's lots of sound bites. What belt was the wrong belt? Upstairs? Here? Huh? Last machines I was setting up, you thought the bottom splitter wasn't in use. Okay. It seems okay, but the problem right now is that I can't use this. Is it this? Doug, how's it going? Deep, this one gonna make me ponder? You didn't connect the screws for the one machine there to be the correct splitter. Yeah. These aren't connected. Right? Oh, wait. This is screws. I see. Wait, I see it. I see the error my way. We don't have rods connected. And while this is very silly to have 2 right in a row, I'm gonna do that. Yeah? I think I fixed it. What did I miss? Love the purple. It's fun, isn't it, Sleepy Dragon? Purple factories galore. You can have the door in the center as well. True. Everything becomes obsolete once you get Mark 6 belts and Mark 3 miners. I do have both of those. No, I have Mark 5 belts. But I have Mark 3 miners, but I'm not using them. Yet. But here's the key about this. We need to get the, I think we need to get the output from the rotors going, and then I think we're good to check for any issues. Because these aren't doing anything. And they need to do something similarly to what the other one does. No. It could go down. Or it could go up and across like here maybe. Okay. Sure. These are the rotors. Is that straight? Yeah, it must be. Am I still missing something? They're so fast you barely see anything moving. Yeah, even mine feel that fast. They definitely feel very, very fast. Okay, so the rotors are gonna come all the way down, just like we did over here. Oh boy. This is another merger. So we could use this merger. We might have to turn this slightly. Okay, what if I turn it, lift it? No, that's not gonna work. That might, but it's running into that belt. I just want to get... Why am I turning this one? Oh, because I need to connect it back up for production purposes. Right. Okay, what if we try to connect it through from there? No, we don't want to do that. I'm upset. We were so close. Okay, I think that will be enough of a curve to not clip enough to care about it, maybe? Oof. Okay, so the biggest problem with this is it's coming out before that one.
I think I know what I want to do, and I think it's that I make
reckoning to all who oppose
little tiny
us.
floor here. And I might put the smart splitter on this floor. This isn't gonna work, is it? Did it. Okay. Smart splitter. What do you mean it's facing the wrong direction? Right. Because this is the overflow that the smart splitter goes into. Right. Right. I don't think that's going to be connected. Let's do it again. Now it'll definitely be connected. Now, the input... Oh no. That's upsetting. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Keo. How you doing? How was stream today? I hope you had a really fun time playing the Invincible. What's that about? Kyoki, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for bringing folks over. I'm getting like... Oh no, you're getting modded again. It's just deleting that message. Unless you allowed it, so that way it's going through. We're still heisting, right? We're heisting. If you want to join our heist, you can check to see if you have any berries, but you probably don't have any because it's a new month. You can do exclamation first to try to get some berries, or one of our nth or lurky hello channel point redemptions. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I specialize a lot of my gaming in complex management and automation games. Basically, like, I really like games that I can just be ridiculously nerdy over. And yeah, we get pretty nerdy over video games here. It's lovely to have you. Keo is lovely. It's been great to get to know you, and I really appreciate you bringing people over. This is no longer powered. I'm so obsessed with Satisfactory. It just broke my power, though. And yeah, I don't remember.
Can't stop.
Where
Won't
it was
stop.
getting powered from. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have no idea. I thought there was power here on this wall. Oh, it's down there. I broke the power to my new plant. We've been building this building since yesterday. It's massive. It's going to be doing my iron production going forward. It's going to be doing my work for me. Hammock, how you doing? Captain Geek, how you doing? Geek Bard Beard, how you doing? Sorry. Kitsu, welcome in. Sybil, how you doing? It's so good. It's so good, Kyo. I'm so obsessed.
Talking about a manifold system. If you have 20 constructors in line, the first one takes priority. Yeah. We were talking about that a little bit, but then we said that if the belts were fast enough, it would fill up eventually and it'd be fine. So I wasn't going to stress it. I actually brought it up and people told me not to stress it because of that exact thing, you know? So I'm not going to stress it. Okay, so is everything powered now? Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so back to a container for the rotors to go somewhere. Overflow is gonna go. Which one is which? Straight. Overflow is gonna be straight. So the left and right are any. This is Smart Splitter. Basically, we're directing all these resources that we've been getting where they need to go. And oh my gosh, is it confusing me. But it's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then we can goof around because we worked really hard on the factory today. Then we could do whatever we want. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, are you... It's fine. Everything's fine. The belt's going the wrong direction, but we can keep the things on the ceiling to help us rebuild. It's fine. It's fine. I built it off the wrong spot in the merger. Rawr. We'll curve that one. Then we'll do straight here. Mark IV belts are glorious. What is that? Why are you connected to nothing? You're connected to nothing! Oh no! What are you supposed to be connected to? Okay. I found an error. Oh yeah, we were gonna decide what to do with this. I remember now. Okay, maybe like this, so it doesn't cut off the buildings. Ew, I hate that. Too high. Keo, please do post-stream self-care. This is just what's happening right now. I'm so fixated. I'm just like so vibing in the game and we're so close.
Streamer, take a break.
No, you take a break. Geekguard, yes. Change your name this minute and buy a loot. Captain Geekbird, no. Geekbeard just role plays Captain Geekbird on every other Sunday in their Pathfinder game. That sounds fun though. You should do that. It's nice hanging out. Helga's gonna head out. Vacation's not for a few more weeks. I'm taking vacation in August, okay? End of August. So please hang out before then. Please hang out before then. The only place to obsess over it is when you go nuclear. That's the main pain. Yeah, I heard that it's really bad, and then they made me not want to do it because they said it was really bad, and they shouldn't have said it because I was gonna try. All right, I think I get it. You're feeding plenty in. Use low tier belts to restrict each path. It gets more the further. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So basically, like, the one at the end isn't going to get any until all the other ones do. Right? So these ones kind of got to fill up, and then it goes to the end. But it will go to the end sometimes, because those ones will fill up sometimes if I math things correctly. I think it's okay. That's what you're talking about, right? The only problem is nuclear. That's when you absolutely need the correct speed belts. I'll still soft lock your world. I'm so locked in, Keo. I'm so locked in. Okay, well, we're in an ad break now. Fine with rocket fuel most of the time, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I just expand our fuel needs when we need more power. You know what I mean? Like, when we need it, then I'll look into building it. But in the meantime, you know. Okay, so rotors. Rotors. We don't have them going anywhere, so they are all being sunk, which is not good. They need to go down there, basically. Okay, that's too close. I don't know. I feel like that's a problem, but I'm just going to try it. So, where are they? They're right here in this. Okay, perfect. Why is that going the wrong direction? Because it's going the wrong direction. Okay, sure. Okay, now I need to go down. And down one more. And now I need to get this. Yep, this is happening. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. Yay, rotors! 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 Y'all, it's gonna take me so long to then, like, set all this up to move to manufacturers and whatever. But we have a mall right here that can then very easily be set up to distribute to, oh. Right? Can it? I was thinking about having those load into Dimensional Depot, but I don't know how I would do that unless I had, like, a room of Dimensional Depots somewhere over here. The other option is to not do the floor holes the way that I have them. And do, like, splitter floor hole, something like that. But my cute signs. Can I put you up on top? Oh, I can? Okay. Do that. And I'll copy them so I don't have to remake them. Cute. Good. Oh, this game has so much quality of life. Like that. Like the fact that it copies what I had on it to put it on there. That looks so much better. Okay, I like that a lot. My mall looks good. So, what I'm thinking is that we split off the front of these. It's gonna make them all a little bit busier. But I think it's okay. Oh my gosh, they're not lined up. Oh, because these two are right next to each other, huh? So it's just this one that's the problem? Not my sign. Oh, my sign's still there. It's floating. Nice. Okay, so what do I have to do again? This is going to supply into this one. And this becomes a splitter. So this is so I could do some dimensional depots in here if I want. Oh boy. This is awful. Let's put the splitter on the bottom. Same way. Will look better. We did so much to make such a pretty thing, and then I'm like, we're gonna ruin it with this, so let's try not to. These are just regular splitters for the purposes of sending some of the resources into a dimensional depot if we decide to. So I don't have the resources right now, but like we could put 1 or 2 of them over here and then split these 2 over there. And then these ones, I think my plan had originally been to put it on top, but I don't know. I can figure it out. Move that one single belt. Oh. It's still not going to fit a dimensional depot there. It's also not going to fit a dimensional depot. Just let me click on it. Okay, I don't know. I think I liked it better when this one was lower. Looks-wise. We're not even doing the dimensional depots right now, so I don't know why I'm really like stressing this, but here we are, and I'm doing it, and here we are. Ah! Oh, the confusing bits is what the base unit in... Base unit is megawatts in Satisfactory, so thinking about having several 100,000... Yeah, and then the million of that part tripped you up. Yeah, that is interesting. I saw that in P. Noiboy's stream. He has like 160,000 megawatts of power, and it's like, wow. Okay. Okay, so then floor hole, floor hole, floor hole. These are for us to do things with these resources. So I want an even split with the storage because I do need storage for my own purposes, and sending it potentially elsewhere. So that's what these floor holes are about. These 3 and these 2 is like, if I decide to do some manufacturing over there and I need rods for it or whatever, we'll try to take them off of this factory. And if we end up finding that we don't have enough for whatever it is, then we'll build another plant and train those rods into whatever we're manufacturing, right? So this is mostly for the purposes of, holy moly, they're full. This is wild. They're not full, but like, holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, let's deconstruct some stuff, maybe? Bunch of stuff that's just not running anymore because we got rid of its source. I don't really know if I'm gonna keep this build. And I don't really know what to do with all these ingots that I'm now picking up. Maybe put them... Maybe we'll put them in the... Did you just run out of power? Did I disconnect power? I did. We have like storage containers. Maybe I should just sink stuff from down here. That is a Mark IV belt. Okay, there's so much stuff that we can deconstruct here. This is wild. It's also wild to finally get rid of this factory. This was like my first build in this run. But now it is not serving the purpose anymore. And even if I were to keep any aspect of this, I would rebuild it at this point because it doesn't look good. And like, if you look at this building right here, I'm pretty sure this one's making reinforced iron plates. Like, we're making those now in the new factory. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's so much I can get rid of. This is Satisfactory 101. Build, pull down. Rebuild, bigger and better. Yeah, Savage, we did it. We did it. Since you raided many, many hours ago. I'm pretty sure that was today. We finished this building. It is wild and massive. But I think not only is it producing 160 screws per minute, 160 plates per minute, and 160 rods per minute, it's also producing, it is now producing rotors and reinforced iron plates, automatically sinking overflow, and putting the rest in like a little mall for me. That when I have more Mercer spheres, I can totally connect every single one of these into a dimensional depot. Yay! But even if I can't connect all of them into a dimensional depot, I could make like one and have a storage container that I throw a couple things in when I visit the mall. Like, oh, I need these, so throw them into the depot, right? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So now I'm like, I need plates. Give me some plates. I need to organize though, because I got some stuff that I don't want. Like the... Are these automatically syncing? I never checked that, did I? I keep pulling them out thinking that they're not automatically syncing the excess, but I don't think we checked. And I think we should. Because I keep pulling them out to sync the excess, and that's a wasted effort if I can just get them syncing automatically, you know? Okay. This is very exciting. Seven sloops. Heck. That's so many. I got a couple stinger remains, but for the most part, everything in here makes sense. A couple slugs. I have a lot right now. This is so exciting. Okay. Let's go outside and look at, like, even as it is right now, this already looks a lot better. And there's still, like, a lot that I can remove. But the thing that's nice about potentially removing this is we could use this area to make the manufacturers, like, look nicer. I don't know. Just the thought that we could do some manufacturing down there with all the space we have now. Okay, you're not doing anything. You don't do anything. Our miner doesn't have power anymore. I got some of the floor. It's fine. Some of this should have power. See if I can get some of these to finish producing whatever they're doing. Okay, this is very exciting. I'm not going to do any more smelting. If you haven't smelted it yet, it's too late. We should visit our dogs. And we should end stream. How many hours has it been? It's been a few. At least a couple. Why do you have screws, but this doesn't have screws? Okay, so right now, until I fix this better, I'm gonna do this. It's fine, okay? Why? Game, why? Okay, let's go around the pillar at least, and then we'll just leave the crappy. See, I can make it look nicer than you did. No factory ever has enough screws. We are royally screwed. Oh no, we're royally screwed. Yeah, we're just trying to use up those screws. Just so I have a little bit less to sink. Okay. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to just like build a sinking belt that's temporary. That sends the stuff to the sink. And then we get rid of it. No, I'm just going to build a sink. Build a sink, Ilana. Build a temporary sink. It's fine. Just build a sink and send all of it into a sink. Not all of it, but like some of this stuff for sure. This is like a container, an extra container of screws right there. Screws and rods. It's just like extra at this point, like, you know. Okay, we'll power it up. We'll make a shame crate. How, I can't think of a better way to end stream than with shame from the game. Good. 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 Okay, that concludes our workday. Time for announce. Have a great night. We'll see you, Sleepy Dragon. I gotta end soon, too. I feel that. I feel that. I gotta end soon, too. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. This is temporary. We're gonna get rid of it. I promise. We're just trying to sync some stuff. Okay, and I'm gonna put a container here. Please clear this stuff out of my inventory and sync it. Belle, why are you so slow? Fastest syncing belts ever. Okay? Okay. These are storage containers. This was my mall before. What am I gonna do with them? I have no idea. I'm gonna leave them there for now, though. Those I'm not sinking. Heavy modular frames. I should not have gotten rid of that belt. That belt. Okay. We're keeping the heavy modular frames. Okay. You're the miner. That's good. You're going up here and then in. So this storage container is not connected. Got it. It doesn't line up perfectly. Rage. Okay, so can we bring the belt down and around? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, and now these iron plates. I'm gonna send them on their way too. If you're not using them, you're losing them. How flipping exciting. Oh, this was so good. Thank you everyone for lurking and escaping today. We got a lot of raids too. Super cool day. I'm not even like sure I want to stop right now. These rotors going over there, I am gonna have to fix that probably. Why is that not doing it? Because that's the input. One of the inputs. This is a merger. I see. I see. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that then. That's an entire container of rotors. Good. Good. So some of this, like this, for example, is smart plating. I will probably put a new one here somewhere, taking the output from that building, right? Like, I think we build a new advanced assembly, advanced manufacturing facility down here. And then once that building is built, we redo the train tracks so it goes like over that building, like the top of the building is a road or something. And then maybe even we'll move the dogs up on top somewhere so they have a better vantage point. As long as I build a ramp, I can get them up there. Let's visit our dogs. I cleared out my inventory finally. Hello, lizard doggos. Hi, Helga. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Treacle. 2 purple slugs. You're spoiling me. Maeve brought me computers, which would be more exciting, except I've been slooping them, so I have a ton. Pinoy Boy brought me cables. Doggo with a short name brought me cables. This is just my mods trolling me. Floppy brought me screws. They heard that I had a lot and decided to give me more. Okay, can I please access? Okay, my mods are for sure trolling me because they're giving me really easy stuff. Tex, okay, Tex brought me screws, and Meek brought me rubber. Okay, all right, doggos. Super cool of you. Zippy brought me biomass. Where are my, like, cooling systems or, like, you know, supercomputers and stuff? I demand too much. I might demand too much. Okay. So, before we goof around, let's check. Why? Why do I not have any? I mean, there's 23 in there. And you're missing the crystal oscillators, which is weird. Because the crystal oscillators are being made. Maybe you need to just not be overclocked. Are you overclocked? No. How many heat sinks do I have, though? Oh my gosh, look at my radio control units. Wow. This is totally normal to have entire containers of these things, right? Yeah, totally normal. Totally normal. So what if we just kept playing forever? I'm kidding. But also this game does this to me. Okay. I'm gonna put you in there because might as well. Do you have any fuse frames or no? Okay, good. Just random stuff. I just have a casual like 20 something power slugs sitting around in there. No big deal. Okay, these I'm gonna put in the dimensional depot. Oh my goodness, this game. Wow, this game. I do have a storage container of
Says Ilana, I need to end stream.
oscillators.
Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
And we could make that overflow instead. So it prioritizes sending them to the radio control units. What is this? Oh, get rid of that. We're using coal. Coal was easier than manually refilling them. I like the idea of building up the building down here or somewhere once we clean this up to then basically like this under there. I don't mind that much because it feels hidden because there's like structure built around it, right? So I'm thinking that this area, we could build it in, do some advanced production in there, maybe even like connect it up to here. Although I don't think this is on the grid. I'm just saying. We know this building is on the grid. Anyway, I think we'll clear it. And then I think we'll leave what's going on up there maybe for a bit while we replace some of the things that we'd be removing. So like, for example, this makes modular frames. This is making smart plates. If I get rid of those, I am making modular frames somewhere else, but I'm not making smart plates anywhere else. I'm making modular frames here somewhere. Here. I'm also making RAP here too. That's interesting. But that's just for the purposes of going into the modular frames, I guess. So like I wouldn't really have to do other modular frames because I could just keep doing this probably. We are making some screws and rods down here and it is not efficient. So I could probably change this to work with the new blueprints as well. Put a iron smelting relay down, then put, you know, the constructor relay for maybe not even like a full one. I don't know. We'll see. Depends what the math is, right? Because this will produce 240 a minute, which means I can do smelters for 240 a minute. So not the full 160 each, but like half if we were doing rods, plates, and screws down here. So we could like build it and then deconstruct one of the sides and then build the next one, deconstruct one of the sides. Or we can make our blueprint maker. I like kind of want to do it now. Make our blueprint maker. Enjoy lurking and scaping. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Okay. Load blueprint. Load rods, for example. And if I... Wait. This is the front. So if I wanted, I could literally set up... Please stop. A half. Is that cat? Do you hear a cat? Maybe it's my fan. I think my fan might be squeaking a little bit. Oh, I don't like it's not. Okay. There we go. So this would be half rods. Oh, you know what I didn't check though? About the overclocking to see if it's actually 80. So let's double check. $22.5 times 3 is 67.5. So 12.5? Is that right? It sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now save over it. Okay, and clear. And now... Because maybe with a different size and can be loaded into this blueprint maker, okay? We'll do the plates. After we do these, we can also just change it to the other one. All right, so the same thing. We're going to want 80. This one's easy. It's just 4 of them. Diesel Power, enjoy scaping. Thank you so much for sharing and enjoy your 6 bonus hours of energy. If anyone is not familiar, the way that we were talking about this earlier, the way that we streamers like unlock drop events is once you've joined, you make sure to equip an item. So if you're a new viewer from my community and you haven't yet equipped something, just make sure that you get something equipped on your person, and then it'll unlock a new viewer counter for me to work towards more drops, is what I'm saying. Drop festivals. So I can host you for drops and give you drops. Okay, inputs over here, outputs next to it. This will do 80, so this is half. This is the half plates for 80. Mark 2. So now, special. Mark 1. Did I just... No, I didn't run over the plant. Okay. Load screws. Screws was already half. Never mind. Never mind. So then, in here, am I going to do this right now? What What if I'm a viewer in your stream and Wojus's will account for drops in both? It just gives it to the person that you first started playing with Pelanova. So either or, it doesn't matter. It just helps you support that streamer that got you into it. So like even if you aren't a new viewer for me, if you're just a new viewer, a new player in Microscape, whoever got you into it, you can support them by making sure you equip an item. There's like a achievement you get called like equipped or something. It says like equip. I think it's equip like a like armor or a helmet or something, but I'm not sure for sure. So I couldn't tell you for sure. Okay, I don't know. Part of me wants to try doing this now. But I also don't want to rock the boat with my whole thing here. This is way too big of an endeavor to start at 9 hours in. Let's instead add it to our to-do list. Alien Power Augmenter is interesting, but I'm not going to have the sloops for it. So let's just remove it and let's just put sloop power question mark in the public notes. Third floor copper sheet plant. I didn't do that. Train from copper sheet to manufacturing. We did do that. Redo iron section of steel plant. Redo steel plant question mark. Fix manufacturing and advanced production, aka like assemblers. Using iron. Fix trains question mark. Is there anything I'm missing? There's one more thing I want to do. We can do it real quick. Talked about it a few times today and we didn't do it, so we just gotta go on a little adventure. I feel like y'all like an adventure. I hate that. It was on something before and it is no longer on something. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check that all 4 of those items, the overflow of them is going into the awesome sink. No, I went the wrong way. Wait, should I check over there too? We should probably check that factory too, huh? The one where my main fuel is happening. I'm idle in Microscape, imagine, and no one even told me. You're all watching me be idle and not. It's like you don't even care. It's like you don't even care, chat. This wasn't the right belt. This wasn't the right tube. Thank you for the follow. My follows are completely anonymous. If anyone doesn't know, you can follow the channel. Vibe in the shadows. This wasn't the right tube. I would thought I was going over there. We are definitely not sinking here, but we're sinking on the other side. So where's the tube to go over there? Oh, it starts at my Caterium plant. Right. Right. And unfortunately, because I didn't plan this very well, I can't just like pop out right here where the Caterium plant is. I have to go over here. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. I should have all my hypertubes go to the same hub. That would be nice, huh? Hi, kitty. I know. Meow. Did you all know that his life is horrible? And he has to complain about it a lot? Excuse me. You are not working properly. What the heck? Okay. I'm sure it was connected to the tower. Yep, I'm sure that's all that was. I'm sure that's all that was. Kitty. Yeah, Cookie. We have a kitty. He's right over here. Hi. You want to come say bye? Hi, bye. I'm so slack on the follows. Oh, was that you? No worries. No worries. I appreciate that you followed. That's what he sounds like. That was you. The perpetually sleepy kitty. He's always sleepy, forever sleepy. He'll be sleepy for the rest of his life, I think. Okay, so what we're checking here... Yeah, it's not. Only the smokeless and the black powder are overflowing that way. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to build a stack of smart splitters. Right here. And you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. And I'm gonna make this one a little longer because it's annoying. And forward is... Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. And then plastic, you go there. And those should happen automatically. And then we'll overflow to the left. See, this is why I was grabbing them from the industrial depot, was because I was like, I don't have them sinking. But we should just have them sink. It can hit both. I swear it can hit both. You can do it. You can do it. Right here. Right here. Click. Oh, I did it. Okay. That was hard. That's the overflow because the rubber's backed up and the other one's going to keep going. And the good news about this is it's going to keep all of this running, which is good. These are for overflow fuel. I might just do one less of them, honestly. Oh. Just so I don't plow through the fuel if we ever do need it. We don't need all that power, and they're not getting fueled anyway. You're not? Oh, because I have a valve. Cool. Good. That's smart of me. So the valve slows down how much of it will go out that way. And the reason why I have that is to make sure that the fuel for the truck happens automatically. Okay, I know. Come here. He says I've been streaming too long. Do you need me to go and cuddle you and read my book and hang out with my family? Okay. Well, the fur baby number 3 or number 4, depending, because we got them at the same time, is demanding my love. And it is possible that we should maybe call it on the stream now that we confirmed that plastic and rubber excess is overflowing into the awesome sink. So that way these plants are producing 28 coupons. Hold, please. I think we're over 200 with that. Ooh, we're going to chase the train back. The train is faster than we are. Okay. I should have ridden the train back. Now that we are at 9 hours, he would like my attention. Correct, MJ. I think so. I think he just wants some love. He's like, it's been a really long stream and you should pay attention to me. You know that when I work at the store, I only work 6 hours tomorrow, right? You know that, right? Did you know that? It's not going to be too bad. When I work at the store, I work 10 to 4. I have like a little bit of me time before I go in, usually. And then I get out early at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which is kind of nice on Fridays. So even if we do bonus stream Fridays, they're probably not going to be late days for me, you know? But I want to look at our awesome sink real quick. This is a different train, but it feels almost like we beat it back. But it's a different train. So we didn't. We didn't do anything. All right, print these. Give me them. I'm so excited with how my factory is. Yay, we're over 200 for coupons. That means we're 20% of the way there. And yeah, I think we're going to have to build more cool buildings like that one. But to fix this. Because we're fixing what's down there. We can move a lot of this manufacturing down there. We can also stop sinking everything through this way. So we could have another sink like over by the copper. Maybe. You know? Ooh, that looks good. Are you getting any of those? Oh, you don't get those. So where else do the acrylic sheets go? Just here, and then to the sink? Right, because I have a storage container of them over there. I think. I did tell Emo it was gonna go a little longer today, but I don't think this is what we expected. Okay. Yeah, I have a storage container of each over here, so I think we're pretty good. Okay. Cool. Says Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice. Keep playing. Keep playing. I know, right? I know, right? Imagine. I'm done, though. I'm done, though. For now. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's what we'll do. I'm thinking that we probably redo the trucks completely. Maybe even get rid of them. Maybe use belts instead. Or maybe we move that manufacturing that's happening all the way up there closer to here, so that way the trucks and whatever don't have to go as far. If I get rid of this belt, although that would be kind of annoying to get rid of. No, I just have to rebelt these. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. I wonder if this is built on the grid. How will I know? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. Snowy Mist, thank you so much for giving everyone an hour. So this is where the grid is? So... in that case,
This would be, yeah, it's like halfway. I could rebuild it too, but maybe we keep it disconnected or something and just use belts to connect it in. Not gonna worry about that right now, that's for sure. I think that's what I might do. I think I might turn this into several very large buildings that send resources to each other via like the bottommost level. So like under the buildings, we send belts that alternate where things are. Seems like the best way to get organized. But here's the thing. My kid goes to bed in like an hour and a half. So I gotta spend that time with him. I miss him. So we're not gonna do another ad break. I'm gonna go hang out with Emo and Minnie because they're amazing. And you're amazing. And I'll miss you. But it's good to have our weekends. So have your weekend and enjoy it too. Yes. If you happen to be hanging out on YouTube, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. We'll see you next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, approximately 10 to 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.